it feels like it would be good to jump into an existing settlement to be able to then see the new DLC content. Interesting, Kazat. Fun fact, New York is in the same latitude as Madrid. Yes, Boston is south of Paris. Mental. Like, if you think about it, like, if you're like looking at a... Could we not go off into the distance? If you think about, like, global, like, a world map and whatnot, like, thinking about it, it's kind of crazy. And Orkan, which is the German word, an Orkan is just a hurricane, which is basically the same thing as a typhoon. They just have different words for being, because they're in different regions of the world, but they're the same thing. You get some really heavy lightning and thunder here with very little rain. Ooh, yeah. That's what the Danes call it, yep. 50 kilometers an hour is not a very fast wind, no. But apparently tornadoes are slower. Beacon. Population growth. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know, for some reason, the music seems loud. Orkan in Danish, hurricane in English. Yeah. Though the typhoon is basically the same thing. Okay, oh, you have... What's the question here? Needs a jetty, rain collector, or wall. I mean, oh, because the rainwater collectors are all empty? Yes. Okay, so we... how's our water situation? Everything is okay. We have a lot of everything, except for coal. Hey, Skelgard! Yeah, it does make a difference from 105 to 120. Yeah. Ouragan in French. Ah, I did not know that. Today I learned. So we have a pretty big settlement. Constant. The current population is pretty constant. Our health is okay-ish. There's a little bit of irradiation going on. Production has stopped due to empty work areas. Yeah. And there's a settler demand that we need to start with. Not just half-cooked. Kitchen research stew. Okay. Produce 6,000 stew. Yeah. Budding strength, growing wealth, foundation for the beacon landmark build. Okay. We will work on that. So we've got most of our stuff already powered. So this is, oh gosh, we played when did we play this? I want to say we played this when Prosperity came out, but we never even got through the Prosperity bits, which is why I'm now starting with a persistent settlement, because it just takes a while to get to this part, so that we can actually... I just want to see the actual like the actual content, like for example, like the electric water pump and the pumping station, like all of this sort of stuff. Like this is all like new stuff, and like the concrete factory and the mines and the sand mine, all that sort of stuff that we never got to. Some of this is also new stuff from the new DLC, but yeah, I never got to it. Nice spots for fishing, ain't it? I mean, we are fishing, right? Fishing hut. See, this person is literally... Who is this? Guimet is definitely fishing right now. You've never played this game. It's October for Prosperity, March for base. Yeah, so we haven't... This is from October then. Because I started over when Prosperity came out. I remember this. And we never really got to the Prosperity content yet. So, alright. To do the beacon, we need concrete and steel. Okay. That's good to know. Concrete factory, we need to research. How is our research going? Yeah, because then we haven't done much at all, I think. We are currently working on... We don't have enough researchers. We have 4 utensils. Yeah, we've got hemp weaving. We've got the upgraded shops. We've got the warehouse. We did do the kitchen for better foods. We have a lot of the electricity stuff, actually. Hey, Omri, dangerous panda has been sighted. Yesterday comes his danger level compared to the feral puma. Kuma. Yes. Nice. Yeah. You knew about something with bolt choice? Yes, indeed. How does the new pack integrate with the existing map? Oh, it totally works. Like, it asks you if you have an old save and you click it. All of the new content is compatible with old maps. It just says new content has been installed. Would you like to enable it for the save file? And then it just works. So props to that. Not having to start over is pretty freaking awesome, I'd say. I like it. I like that a lot. I think I also turned raiders off for this playthrough, if I recall correctly. Yeah, see, there's prosperity stuff, soap stew, yeah, cake, all of this stuff. We also need to research all of this, like cement and sand mine and whatnot. So we need both of these, but I need research stuff, like the actual research knowledge. That's the word, knowledge. Knowledge is what we need. I do also need some more coal. We don't have cake. No, we don't have cake. No cakey. I need to research cake. So I would like... What are we building here? Wind turbine. Apparently that's on fire. I need a charcoal. I need more charcoal kilns. So I already have some around places. So let's start over here. I have to relearn the controls for the game. Because some games rotate on E, some games rotate on R, and all that sort of stuff. Alright, there we go. Cool. But so far, so good. Also, I wanted to check. Did they add new achievements? I think they probably did. I'm not sure though. Yeah, there's other scenarios. Survival mode, be raiders and... No, they didn't actually. They did not. They didn't. Okay, cool. I need to at some point play through all of the scenarios, but I haven't done that yet. And once upon a time I had this game 100%ed, but not now. Weekly contaminated rain. Where is the soil moisture map? Okay, there's some rain moving through. That is good. We do need some water. We do kind of desperately need some water. Well, not desperately. But I know how quickly you can run out of water in this. And then we need lots and lots of coal. I'm actually going to quickly make sure that all of these have coal enabled. They do. Good. They still need to be supplied with power though. Oh, come on, really? This is the one that isn't. It's not actually in range. Oh, that's so silly. All right, let's go fix that. We also have an expedition on the way. I do really like that this game gives you the option to like electrify your buildings. Because you would kind of do that, right? That's the thing. You would eventually do that. All right, we have giant fields. Yum yum. Got potatoes and corn. We've got some good seeds going on, for sure. Yeah, I don't think we'll do the the stew here. Don't think we're gonna be able to fulfill that. I don't know where I put my kitchen. That's the research station. We don't have enough. How is our statistics? You might not play V Rising today, so you have to prep for TRPG. You gotta do some cleaning. Yeah. But hey, we can all play on the weekend. Alright, fertile info. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good ratio there. We're all wearing good masks, I hope. Yeah, we have lots and lots of masks. Ideally, I'd love to go and do the what's the word? What's the word, chat? The hazmat suits, but they need a lot of stuff. Ooh, we went to a combine harvester just for loot. Electronics, metal, and scrap. Which we can't quite carry, but that's okay. We have a lot of scrap. Holy crap. Laz, be careful. If you do that somewhere else, you'll get possibly timed out or banned. All of those texts work. That's how people can do ASCII art in quotation marks. But yeah, some bots will just auto ban you for doing that. So be careful with doing that. There's some strange stream that you want to stream as well. Really? Yes. Yes. Because people can do some really annoying chat things with that. Hi, Yino Guns. Because that one is still relatively harmless. You can have fonts that basically like go from that take up the entirety of chat. And obviously people do annoying things with that. It's logistics, right? Yes, okay. Alright, I can't do that yet. I can't do paved roads yet. You're just curious to see it? Yeah, I'm just, you know, making you aware. Because some people, you have things in ASCII. Yeah, that too. This one is adorable though. That one is cute. Yeah, that one is fine. If it's just a little bit like that, that's fine. It's just with that font, you can go kind of cray in terms of chat space that you take up. There we go. That's a good word. I forgot that we went like super ham on ranches in this playthrough. So especially like big chats will probably just whoop you without even like giving you a chance to explain. They will just whoop your butt. Be wary indeed. All right, I need adults. I have 0 unassigned workforce, which is a problem. I don't like the water situation. We are going to get lots of rain though, so that's good. Because the water situation is what... Oh god, is the food production... Wait, what? Milk production limit is reached. What? That can't be right. Okay. You know what's mixed up? Surviving the aftermath of Endzone. I mean... yes. No, these are not existing roads. Those bits that were highlighted, the green bits, are you can put like this green area is this is a road access for the building, so you don't have to put roads all around the building. As long as you have roads on one side, it's fine. The green is just road markers where you can have building access to a road or building access from a road, but you don't have to put roads all around. So the green is there can be a road here, and then where it's both green and yellow, that already means there is a road here. Not super clear, but yeah. Okay. Really need some extra workers. Really do. Hey Cucumber here, good morning. Getting it. I struggled as well. I totally struggled as well with it. I have people available. What the heck? There we go. Let's put people in there. We're gonna need... I want a researcher. And then we need some meds. Actually, do we? No, we're actually okay. Low water reserves. I know. I see that number and I'm like really extremely worried. You jumped out of bed today. Oh yeah, because you woke up at like 4 or something. You went to bed at 1, woke up at 4. Oh, just hearing that makes me like feel not good. But I'm glad it's working for you. I'm glad that works for you. Let's see, make it a bit brighter. the sun hasn't decided whether or not it's going to make an appearance today just yet. Yeah, so the question is, oh no, actually I can find this out, can't I? Because if I click on this, it'll highlight the kitchens that I've built. Have I even built a kitchen? I've built 2. What are we making in these? Hearty meals. Ah, not stew. Because it's 10 food, 10 water, makes a lot of food. That's where all of our water is going to. We're cooking with it, that's why. That's why. Also, there's a trader. Hello.
Cows, bows. Now.
Yeah. We don't need to talk with you. Goodbye. Hi Kush. Hi Rogokalf. If you sleep 6 hours, you die next day. Yeah, same here. Same here. You went to sleep super late, you were reading, and brain refused to get out of reading mode. Gotcha. Now we're cooking with water. Well, we're making soup basically. Hi Golden my road. Good to see you. Hello. Why is stew preferable? It's not. It's just it's not, yeah. 10 plus 10 equals 100 or 10 plus 10 plus 80, yeah. It's just I have a quest for it, but I'm not gonna do it because that's silly. If I give you all of these, how much food do you want for that? A lot? Nah. I'm not gonna do it. Is there a more variety happiness? There is a more variety happiness. It's up here. It's this marker up here. But we already have 8 different types of foods. But I theoretically have a quest for it. Can I? Oh, I get that button. There we go. I was gonna say like there is a button somewhere where I can make them go away. So yeah, there's just I have a quest thing where they want me to make 6,000 stew, but no thank you. Are there trains in this? No. I don't think you go to the distant places via trains, but I don't know quite how you go to the other places. Hey Tom, have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. All right, we really need some rain, please. Please. No. When in doubt, airships. Yeah, I think it's airships actually in this. Okay, we have the water stuff is fully staffed. Get a medic. And then I will fill out. Wow, their autosaves take a long time now. The charcoal burners. Well, never mind. You just died. You just got it. You're gonna try it yourself tonight. Oh, I hope you have a fun. The logo has a hot air balloon. Yeah, true. If you don't end up playing Diablo 3 again, it's alright. I hope you enjoy it though. Hey, Reality News. Yeah, I think it's airships. Yeah. Is there trains on the preview? I mean, there are trains on the world map. Like, there's trains on this map. To loot. And a nuclear power plant. Because that's safe to explore. Where are the trains? Every time we start this game up, we're looking for the trains. We may have already dismantled the train, though. I don't think we have, but there are trains. Legit working trains. Would that be cool? I don't know. I don't know where the train is. Looking for the... Always look for the choo-choo chat. Because there... No, that's a truck. Because you can tell... Choo-choo. This is actually, for once, a post-apocalyptic game set in Germany, or at least in the DACH region, but I'm pretty sure it's Germany because they have German train models in this. But I don't see the train. How's Panda this cute? I don't know. I don't know. I think he was just born with it. Ooh, the expedition has returned home. Nice loot. We may have already taken down the train. It's also really hard to find in the dark, to be fair. I'll have to look for it. No, it's definitely that. Our town hall looks pretty freaking ballin', actually. This actually looks like a legit freaking town hall, and not like just scrap. Is the DLC any good as of yet? I mean, prosperity definitely adds like longevity to the game. I have not done anything that is distant places related yet. I haven't done any of that. Indeed. Off to go again. I mean, there's still scrap there. Furniture store. A cake shop, chat. We could loot a cake shop. Another cake shop. A gas station ruin. What about the atomic... that needs hazmat suits. I don't have those yet. That's stuff over there. There's a house ruin, hospital ruin. Let's try the hospital. Yeah, there's 2 DLCs now. Yeah, there is the main game, and then there's prosperity, and then there's also distant places, which is not on Humble yet. That's available only on Steam, but it also exists. There we go. And then we need a doctor. Does anybody actually? Yeah, you do. Perfect. Cool. See, 10 action points. 10 action points seems good. Metal tool, activated carbon masks. If I take more people, can we carry more stuff? Do we want 7? 10 points is still enough. There we go. Let's go. Off they are. Also, whoa, bot spam. All the things. Tick, 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 tick. It's great. It's great. I really need the rain to come on in though, because whoa, our water stuff. It's better with prosperity. Prosperity gives you options to like have like to make resources or to produce things independent from finite deposits. Shiva, good morning. Also, I need to move my stuff around. I haven't done that yet. Good morning, Shiva. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 20 bitties. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Good morning, Muttman and hey, Zamana. Playing some Factorio C-Block. Hey, C-Block's pretty cool. C-Block is pretty cool. There's 2 people unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Mason? What's your problem? This is an unattractive surroundings. Oh, a relative has no grave. Oh. Our cemetery's full? No. No, not at all. Okay, interesting. I guess we need more people working there. Setting up is boring a little bit. Gotcha. How's it going, Matt? Good to see you. Okay, unattractive surroundings. Oh. Why is that cabin -4? Because it's broken. I assume. So we need more repairers, which is totally a word. Start morning stop, but you're kind of alive now. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I already need more builders. 6 builders is probably not enough. That is true. I don't know if I guess my houses aren't quite full. But then Why is it? Yeah, why are they? Like, because they are not literally surrounded by anything that's bad. It must be because they're damaged. It literally must be because it's damaged. Meow. 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 I could almost be a cat. Ooh, hello, cat. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. There we go. We'll just put some stuff in here to make it a bit nicer. What are you complaining about? Missing resources to repair this building. Oh. What did you need to be repaired? Yeah, we need more builders, basically. Hey, Ruin! Good to see you. Weapons repairer. Yes, yes. He's starving? No, he literally had breakfast just before the stream started. Send in chat to repairer the house. That sounds like a good idea to me. I was not making fun of him. Or more builderers. Yes, more builderers. To repairer. I need more children. Have babies. They are actually, I mean, they are pretty happy. Why are you not? God, knowledge production is so slow. Knowledge production is so slow. Hi, Harley. Good to see you. It's not my birthday yet. Not yet. It's not my birthday yet. Soon, TM. Alright, how's water looking? I hope these are filling up. Nope. Even though it is raining. You're literally in the rain. You're literally in the rain area. Need more rain. Need more rain. Hey, Beyond Bride. No, it's not my birthday yet. Tomorrow. A trader has arrived. Cool.
Hello.
Nope. It's like, hello. Nope. Shush. Silence. Nope. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I hope we're gonna be okay. Because that water... Silence. Yeah. Silence. Oh god. I want this, the electronic water pump. And the pump station. Because they don't need people, but it's gonna take so long for us to generate the research for it. Hello! Toothless shark. Hi. Hello. Yeah, that's just that. And then... That's just... It's both of these things are notifying me about the same thing. Interestingly enough. Yeah, that rain did like nothing. What if it's tomorrow where you are? I know where you live, Omreed. It's not yet Saturday for you. I'm pretty sure, at least if I could recall correctly. I'm pretty certain it's not yet Saturday for you. Hi, Pike. No, my birthday is tomorrow. You got the bundle yesterday. Awesome. Are we having a cake day tomorrow? Yes, Lex is making me a cake. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to me.
It's Friday.
No.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
No. No. Who told you? You did. I think. I'm pretty sure you actually told me about it because we were talking about stuff where location was important. Because I think you were like in my home country, XYZ. So I think you did, if I recall correctly. Okay, all right. The water. I'm not. So I would love to get more coal, but I don't have enough. Yeah, our population is pretty constant, which is not what we want. We want it to go up. I want more children. The question is, though, is that are we just not having children because I need more houses? I think I do. But the shelters aren't full. So very old adults should move into the shelters. The past wages war on future you. Ooh. Well, let's do this. Let's see where there's a... Okay, there's nothing over here. So over here is okay. I just need to make sure that they're kind of near-ish a market as well, don't I? But I definitely need... I need more babies. Yeah, that's true. The children amount is going up. Adults usually go between like 600 and 620. But I need more. Need more, see? And then they just die again. And it goes down, up and down. But this is good. This is good. The contentness is really nice because we get higher rate of reproduction and people will live longer, and then higher efficiency. New settlers will also live, like, yeah, we get both of those things right now. You want your baby back? You want your baby back ribs? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. It's gotta be one of those days, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Yes. Yes, it's going to be one of those days. I think so. Somehow, I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those days. So some of you, yes, West Coast, you're gonna have to keep my birthday going as long as possible. Yeah, you'll be in the position to do that. That's true. City building games. I think I think foundation will be completed this year. No. No, I don't. I should put a caveat in that. If they do, it's not gonna be feature complete, in my opinion. If they decide to call it done, it's not gonna be feature complete, or it would not feel feature complete to me. Hi, Spexy Vampire. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, chat, you are all just silly butts. All the silly butts just. Okay, with those houses, I just need more work. I just need more builders. I just feel like I need more builders. We have 3 settlers. I need water carriers though, because I need to move the water where it needs to go. So we'll do houses so couples can move out. See, this well, for example, doesn't even have a worker right now, which is a problem. You are super silly butts, yes. Hurtly. The thing is, the priorities for builders right now is build and then repair. I should probably move it the other way around, considering how everything is broken. There's been steady progress in the past year. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the whole entire UI rework that they did was really good. Like, really good. It was really good. And needed as well. It's just the rest is kind of slugging along a little bit. The reason the release the water sewage update for Soviet Republic is kind of a lot. I really need to go and play that game at some point. I've had it for so long. I really need to play it. Isn't the community a reflection of the streamer? Shh. Shh. Don't give people ideas. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I swear. I swear. We're all otters. You're all utterly awesome. Hey! Okay. Anyways. I'll just stop now. Or will I? Dun dun dun. Alright. God, this autosave always takes so long. Oncoming drought. Oh god. Well, we have 3 days of rain ahead. Hopefully we'll be okay. Fingers crossed. Why are we dabbing? Oh no. We have a research point, chat. I repeat, we have gotten a research point. I have a feeling we're gonna need sand mining first though. But the thing is with that is we don't have enough people. So the sturdy house, living spaces where they can give birth to options, living space for more settlers and more resistant than a normal cabin. Yes. We will now make the sturdy house so we can upgrade all of our houses so we have more people in better houses that don't break, so they'll get upside your spaghetti with me, and we'll be good. Time research cake, that too. Hello, Crispy! It's 4 a.m. Crispy, why are you awake? I mean, I know why you're awake, but why are you awake? Cake and beer? No! No, not right now. Not right now, right, kitty cat? We need better houses first. And then you can have your cake and eat it. Later. Patience, chat. Patience. Mm-hmm. We'll go with patience later. Goodness. Yeah, we need so many more builders. I'm just gonna have this up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put all of you in building for now. Tell your daughter to hurry up and finish eating. No, you don't want that, because if they do that, then they'll just throw up. You don't want that. No, you don't want that. I mean, I know you do, but you also don't. Because then you just have to clean up the mess, and you don't want that. You don't want that either. Right, cats? Okay. I feel like... I'm not sure about the water.
I thought we'd stop by again and offer our merchandise once more.
Well, thank you. You've got water. I'm tempted to buy all his water. Just so I have water. Let's see. I have a lot of scrap available. There you go.
How is...
Close it. I don't care, Ola. I'm sorry. I know you don't like me very much. That was a deal not in your favor, but I wanted that water. So give me higher rad water. Yeah, that's okay though. It'll just go into our into our water tanks. They're all being filtered. And we have decontamination stations. She's doing well and gaining weight. That's good, yeah. Patience. It's like this. It's the same. Yeah. Yes. Anyways, y'all just make me think of the whole Pregante video, and now that makes me think of the Luigi board, because I finally found out, Q-Compare, where the heck the Luigi board is from. All right, it's the same person. An epidemic has broken out. Cool. It's the same person made the Luigi board video that made the whole Pregante video. I finally have context. Yes. No, that's awesome though. That's awesome, Crispy. Okay, so we're hauling the scrap there, and you're doing that. Pregnant? Yes. Yes. Oh god. Just the emphasis. The way that person just speaks in the video makes it so funny. Am I pregnant? We have wells as well. Perigante, exactly. We do. Some of them, we have 12 wells. We have 12 wells. Should be sufficient. The problem is that, I see all of chat has also watched that said video. I need people to man them. I don't have enough people to man everything. That's the problem. But yeah, we have 12 wells and lots of rainwater catchers. But what about the Luigi boards? With how do you... No, that's a different one, I think. Actually, Harley. Because he made one about pregnant, being like the word pregnant. And then there's one about Ouija boards. Check Kiri's Discord. Her community was talking about it. Last week at some point. So I thoroughly blame Kiri's community for this. Where is it? Videos. There. There's the other one. This is the Ouija board one. You want to watch that because it's hilarious. I give you permission to click off my stream and check out that video right now. You prefer the Waluigi boards? Why not? Why not? I was slipping 5G drugs into the wells to control the population. No. No. Ugh. People are dying. Stop dying, mates. Yeah, this is but it's not our fertility, right? Yeah, no, we're fine. Like, because this also takes into account old people and children. So 75% of the population reproducing is good. It's just not quite good enough. Because I think we just need more houses. We just need more houses. Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Dangerous Pragon sex. Yeah, it's so good though, isn't it? That dying is bad for their health, yeah. Yes, people do ask those questions. But to be fair, if you've not had good health education in that regard, people might not know. Hey Dripping Dutch! Hello, how are you? I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, the epidemic is broad. Yeah, I've now seen both videos. Just say thank you, Kazat, because you wanted that. You wanted to know that. You wanted to know. You wanted to know it. And now you know it. You know about it. And you love me. Hey, Kush. No, not yet. I have one more day. I have some time. I have some time. Let's say it this way. I have, yay, we have learned the big house. Sweet. We have learned how to build sturdy houses. Sweet. And now they'll just make more knowledge again. You can get Luigi bus from vegans. Yes, I know. Meow, yes. Maximum of inhabitants, 4 adults, 6 children. Yes. 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 We just need more workers. You're gonna say it every single day? Yeah. Help Quidja. So good. I just hear it in his voice as well. Ugh. Everybody does that, Kush. So yeah, yeah. It's a thing. Okay, we've delivered the scrap, so that's good. We have 95 sick people. Ugh. Please fix. Please fix. Send help. Give Quidja. The way he pronounces everything, it's so good. It's so good. It is so good. It is so good. It is so good. So all of these are yelling at me, but I can't do anything about it. One person is unhappy. Where are you? What's the problem? Emma. You hate your house and people died. Yeah, okay. That's kind of inevitable. Hey Cat Titan, you've got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I truly hope you feel better soon. And I hope you don't have any serious side effects. All the best. All the best. I hope you recover quickly. Yeah, exactly. Healing required, indeed. Hi, Taz. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we need these houses finished. Just gotta take a while. We are also playing on really slow speed. I'm gonna do a slight gamble and speed up time a little bit.
That's wild. Such a huge building to help sick people. How many could be treated here at the same time? When I think back and remember the little medical ward in the Endzone with no more than 5 beds.
Well, Ingo, now you know. How does it look at the entrance? All it took was one strong kick to open the door to the entrance. We're standing in the lobby now. Looks pretty desolate here. The scout was probably right with his assumption that looting had already occurred here after the catastrophe. At any rate, we can get to the upper floors from here via the stairwell, or further inside the hospital via the main hall. The hallway is farther in sight. Continue. All set. We've headed farther into this hospital, though it is kind of creepy here. Footsteps produce a mighty echo along the hallway. Actually, that is footfalls. Hi, Bear. Good to see you. Good morning. Hello. Because footsteps is like the imprint. Footfalls is what you hear. But, you know, they're just being pedantic. We're at the junction. 2 more hallways lead away from here, and there are signs on the wall. Surgery, nuclear medicine, and administration. Let's go to the surgery. These operating rooms have been well equipped in the past. Even operations on open hearts were able to be performed here. With our limited means, all we can do is dream of that nowadays. We combed through all of the rooms and still found some antiseptics for wounds, bandages, and a few medications that hopefully still work. Well, that's good. So we've done the surgery. Let's go to nuclear medicine. I've read about that. At nuclear medical wards, diagnosis and therapy were performed with the help of radioactivity. Hard to believe that radioactivity can be something positive too. Oh well, at any rate, as for our technicians, she thinks there has to be some high quality electronic equipment here. Also, research utensils. Maybe. I've never seen such complex gadgetry before. Taking it apart wasn't easy without damaging it all. But with the help of our technician, we got it done. No research tools. Boo! Hey, Bug Powder! Questions. Do people feel this game or surviving the aftermath is a better experience to play? So, they're both slightly different city builders, Bug Powder. Endzone is more like a post-apocalyptic take on Banished. It has a lot of like the same mechanics as in Banished, like how you assign people to their jobs and that sort of stuff. It is also finished. Surviving the aftermath still feels very unfinished. So I would recommend Endzone. And it's better to play, having played both. And kind of always returning back to Endzone, but not really to Surviving the Aftermath. It is also currently like super duper duper on sale. It's like £7, £6, £8, something like that. Like, it's really cheap. So if you play 10 hours, you already got a lot of money. Yeah, it's $8.57. So you can get a lot of, yeah. If you play 10 hours, you already got your money's worth, basically. It is on sale. Exactly. And I keep returning to it. Read the next pop-up screen in German. Oh gosh. Ich vermute, dass wir nichts anderes in den Aktenschränken finden. Nichts anderes als Akten in den Aktenschränken finden werden. Aber wir schauen uns nochmal um. Es könnte sein, dass wir vielleicht ein paar medizinische Bücher finden, die uns dann in unserer Siedlung helfen können. There you go. That's it. Wonderful. Without medical training, you would have hardly recognized that the stack of the files deals with a study on the treatment of disinfecting wounds via commonplace natural remedies. Well then, sweet. We got some knowledge out of that. Pops to the first floor. According to the signs, two medical wards are located on this floor. Unfortunately, there's not much left of one of them because that part of the building collapsed. All that's left in the other ward are basically beds and a few old computers. But with our scrap collector, we can still reutilize it. That's done. It's going to be a major haul to get all this back. But it was worth it. To the second floor. Half of this floor has collapsed. All there is on the other side is a medical ward that's already been pretty much cleaned out. In the storeroom here, there's a whole shelf full of bed curtains made of plastic. Our tailor is already rubbing his hands with glee because they've been turned into first-rate protective clothing. We've packed up the curtains, took apart a few of the beds to boot. What's more, we've hauled together other stuff that could still be reused somehow. Alright. Loot and return. Alright, take all the medicine, all the iodine tablets, which is awesome for treatment against radiation sickness. Hi, Raxel! How's it going? Electronics, plastic, scrap, metal, rations, cloth. Oh, we can fit everything. Awesome. The packs are back and we're ready to go. Let's do it. We're feeling better. We have a new research level achieved. Because we got the tech done. We have a knowledge, yes. We also have 5 research utensils now. We had 4 before. So that's cool. Ooh, we could do coal mining. Oh, what's diligence? Also, this increases the durability of their tools and clothing, but 25%, but move slower. Ooh, I like that. With a reinforced backpack, explorers are able to take along more resources. Okay, that's that. A mine is considerably more efficient and conserves more resources than coal production from a charcoal kiln. Ooh, yes. Coal mining. Coal mining indeed. Let's do it. No cake and beer. No. It's not important for our survival. Shush. No, chat. No cake and beer for you. No. No. Bad. Bad, chat. No. We're not doing it. We are not doing this. Alright. Ooh. We have built these houses now. Sweet. The trade deal has been closed. We now got lots of water. Sweet. Alright, so... No! Oh, gosh. Can I, like... I can't. I think I have to click on all of these to upgrade them manually. Right, we'll start with this little area here. Meow! Alright, we've now got the thingy. How's Lex going to make cake if we don't have the tech? We got it. We got that. It's all good. We've got this. Alright, what we can do now is we can build the mine. Can I just... No, it needs to go into a mountain. Oof. Okay. I guess we'll do it here. Yes, we'll put the mine there. And then once we have the mine built, we can go ahead and close down all the charcoal kilns and put them all to work in here. Wasn't cake 0? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 research thingy. No, it's 1. It costs 1 research. All of it does. We're going to, I guess, prioritize this. There we go. Build next. Yes, because if we can get this going and then get a steady supply of coal rather than having to use all of the charcoal burners, which won't like diminish our our wood supplies all the time. Yeah, a rude game. Now you have to research how to make cake, because we don't have all of the requirements for that. Like, you know, it's hard to make cake. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Just having to quickly answer a message. There we go. All right. Oh, a new trader already. Well then.
Hi there. I'm Susan Melfi.
I like her the
meteorologist
most.
and flying saleswoman for a versatile...
I like her. She's really, I don't know, she's cute. Like, the way she acts is just really adorable. I'm gonna buy her hazmat suits and I'm gonna trade for some milk. I have a lot of milk anyways. There we go.
Time and again, always a pleasure closing a deal with reason.
Indeed, close the deal. I'm actually gonna give her a good deal as well. Shiva, have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for hanging out. You do need recipes. GLaDOS does require lots of testing before we get the cake. But the cake is a lie. No, the cake tomorrow won't be a lie. No, no. Okay. Yes, go up. Wait, unassigned work was 20. Oh my goodness. All right, that's the thing. As soon as you like crank up the speed, getting people assigned to work goes a bit mental. Cat, could you just please? Yeah, I know. All right, gatherers, herders. I'm gonna put a couple of people into building because we really need to start working on fixing things. Researchers, morticians. Okay, everything else is nicely filled. Awesome sauce. So we have 51,000 foods and 26,000 water right now, but we have a drought incoming to, well, the day after this, so we'll have to wait and see. So where did I tell you? Which one did I tell them to start upgrading? I think that was that over here? I don't even remember. I think it was over here, wasn't it? Somewhere. Oh, those are the shelters. We'll just flip it around again. Was it over here? No, these are just normal cabins. Was it over here? Sturdy houses. Oh yeah, look at that. They've done it. Ooh, look at that. That looks so much better than just that. It's still a bit hodgepodge, but like, I appreciate that not everything in this game looks like super duper ramshackled and run down. Because you actually kind of start building proper stuff. Obviously, you know, a lot of it is still scavenged, but stuff does actually start looking quite nice. Yeah, look at that. Super duper many children now. Okay, that's good. So that's going to increase the amount of children that we get, which is awesome. Yeah. So we need to upgrade all of these into sturdy houses. Eventually. Now that we have more builders working, hopefully that'll happen too. Thanks, Julio. We'll see though. Fingers crossed. Alright, autosave coming up. Yes, and then the mine. The mine! Okay, we're almost there. I just need to transport some wood there. Sweet. Herbal is full. We have 807 meds. Oh yeah, there's soap now too. Hi Wolfie, good morning. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How does soap work again? Oh, you made that. Did you make that in the hospital as well? I don't remember. Where are my hospitals? There. You do, yes. Oh yeah, it was milk and herbs for some reason. Okay, cool. Yes, yes, yes. And then we do have some extra iodine tablets as well, in case people do get irradiated, which should not happen. Like our average radiation level is basically as low as it can be. which is nice. We have another research point though. Let's see. No, we're not doing cake, chat. We are not doing cake. Bad, chat. You can mine iodine eventually. Ooh. What does this do? On rare method of trading posts, we can contact traders in a targeted manner. Oh, okay. Oh, the electric water pump. Harvest water off the ground without the use of manpower. Requires the connection to a functioning power grid, though. Yes. if I can get water produced without having to put more people into water production. Yes. Heck yeah. Then we're doing beer. No, we're also not doing beer. No, chat. Bad chat. We're not. Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later. We'll see, but not right now. No. Nuh-uh. Currently cuddling your doggo. Awesome. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I am doing pretty dang well. Having a good Friday so far. Oakley dokily. I also need to quickly check something. But I can just do that here. Oh yeah, that starts then and then that. Okay, so we'll have okay. Sorry. just sorting out things. For next week, because apparently we're going to have 4 sponsored segments next week already, plus 1 more, I think, and maybe more. Yeah, I don't know. This month and last month have just been all incredibly busy in terms of that. So yeah, is the new DLC worth it? You love the game, but DLCs aren't always the best. I have not reached the DLC content yet, so I honestly couldn't tell you at the moment. Because we're not there yet. Because so this is a settlement I started when Prosperity came out, the Prosperity DLC, and we're just about starting to touch the Prosperity DLC research that it added. So I've not made it there yet. And I think for that I need to build the beacon. Maybe. I don't actually know. Or maybe an upgraded thing. So yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know yet because I haven't made it there yet. Okay, we can mark that for salvaging. Could make it to the furniture store. There's a corner shop. Diner. Doctor's office. Doctor's office might give us more research tools. That'd be good. That'd be very, very good. Do we have another one with that badge? Because we kind of need that badge. Kitty cats? Let's see. We just need to scroll, I think. Because we have everybody with the H recommendation badge. Oh. Oh, do we not? Oh. We might not have the required badges for this at the moment. No, we don't. Okay. Can't do that one then. Oh, should not do that one then. Not gonna do the nuclear power. Actually, we could do the nuclear power plant. I think. Because I think we have... Alright, we'll take rations. We'll take the metal tools. We'll take the activated carbon, the radiation suits. And cloth. Because apparently cloth is helpful. Let's go to the nuclear power plant. What could possibly go wrong? Oh crap, we don't have enough hazmat suits available. Maybe I should switch a tailor to make hazmat suits as well, so we can fill up with hazmat suits. That might be a good idea, actually. Whoa. Oh, it's just a whatever. Yeah, I was like, oh God, yeah. Break it at the warehouse. Shelves are full. We keep on the tight. What? Why are you breaking in? Are you literally like, okay, a demand? Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna start making some hazmat suits. Because we can definitely do that. There we go. I'm gonna crack on with that. It's time to fulfill one of your settled demands. View the demands. Joins research stew. Why do you want stew? Why do they want stew? We have better food. We're making hearty meals. Ah, this annoys me. Why do they want the food that is worse? Because it's not like it's nutritionally better. Why are they so silly? Why are they so silly? There is a kitchen. I guess we'll make stew then. Luxury item. But oh, is it? Oh, maybe because stew is luxury and hearty is okay. Maybe that gives them even more happiness. All right, well, we'll try that then. Grumpily butts. They're all just grumpily butts. Yep. Right, electrical water pump. Yeah, but that's currently not being researched because it's nighttime, so people are currently not working. All right, we have a drought incoming for the next season. 29,000 water should be okay. I hope. Supplied by the wells-ish. Hello, Shamniel. Good to see you. Hello. For a second, I was like, oh, it's a helicopter. I'm like, there are no helicopters in this game, FG. But for some reason, the shadow just looked like a helicopter. What's the new DLC about? Off-map expeditions, basically.
I thought we'd stop by again and offer our merchandise.
He does have water. What if I give you all my soap? How much water will you give me? Yeah, sure.
That works for me.
There we go. Make sure just to have a little bit more. Just coming in. Just a little bit coming out. Hope the game's going well. Yeah, no, it's so far so good. We started the save file back in October when the last DLC came out. So hopefully we'll now make our way quickly to the new DLC content. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god. The sandstorm is coming. Get your Darudes ready. It's coming. Whee! Oh, wait. Apparently it's also over there, but it's actually coming from over here. Oh well. I'll just go over here because ooh, I still haven't been to the military base. The actual, like... Wow. Holy crap, everything broke. The actual... Gosh, words. Animation gives me a little bit of motion sickness. There we go, that's the word. I need... Oh gosh, where do I find this? The campfire? No, not the campfire.
English? That's impossible.
I need... Is it the town hall? No. Where can you set the builder priority again? Words are so hard. They are so hard. You have no idea. Okay, cool. Let's quickly pop here. We don't need any more charcoal burners, I hope. I don't know how much the mine is going to produce, but hopefully enough. to compensate for that. We'll leave the charcoal burners up for now, but we'll redistribute that work pool for now. Like that for now. And I really hope this mine, especially if we can electrify it, it's probably it hopefully is really efficient. We'll see. I don't know how good it is in that regard. I kind of would like that power pole to be built next, so because I can set it here, and I kind of need them to repair the buildings right now first, because we have so many broken buildings, like so many broken buildings because of that stupid sandstorm. And then sturdy houses, because sturdy houses are better equipped against it. Yeah, we need to kind of upgrade everything. Would be cool if it had the anno type thing where you could just quick access to building modes. Oh, I think that's the stuff that I disabled. It would be cool if you could get like upgrade mode and then just click all the buildings rather than having to click dingy, click dingy. Try out the stew. The people are virtually streaming into this kitchen to try it. It really fills you up too. Alright. Cool, I guess. So I guess a really good thing. Okay. Apparently that we did that. So why are you now unhappy? Because my house is broken, probably. Yeah. Unpleasant experience. I'm sorry. Yeah, the whole people haven't been buried type stuff is. That really makes them upsetty spaghetti if you don't bury people quickly enough. Our morticians are full though, so I don't know. Right. I'm gonna go on slow speed
Looks
now.
almost peaceful, if it weren't for the caved-in roof. That must have been one big bang. The remnants have still got to be emitting tons of radiation. Just listen to that Geiger counter.
Mr. Joker Boy, nearly a year. 70, yeah, nearly a year, definitely. Mr. Joker Boy, thank you so much for 17 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping your sub up for almost a year. No, but thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. It's good to see you. Hello, good morning. How are you? All right, we're going to the reactor core. What could possibly go wrong? You can try to climb up the giant door to break in. There's a rusty ladder up to the roof too. From there we could try getting into the dome through the hole. Try to force the door open. Oh boy. The door couldn't do a thing to stop the crowbar. No, the Geiger counter's going bananas. Are you really sure about this? No, I'm not. Oh god, why are we going into there? Does anyone like motivational messages on water bottles? You'd like your bottle to stop yelling at you in dubious grammar. No, I don't. Just get one with like a that tells you how much is in there. Drink simply is hilarious. That's great. There's an empty pool, some old tubes and machinery, and a room full of displays and control panels, but the needle on the Geiger counter keeps spiking like wild. This looks like the control room. It ought to be full of electronic equipment. Well, good thing we brought the hazmat suits. This almost looks like the central control room we had back in the Endzone. Alright, 107 electronics. Pop to the heat exchanger. That machine with all the tubes must be a heat exchanger. We can use the metal it's made of, which is definitely not glowing freaking with radiation, and it's definitely not irradiated. It's totally fine to put that in your pocket. Oh, we got some knowledge though. It took some effort, but in the end we were able to take the whole machine apart. Well, that's good. The airlock should get us into the generator room. The Geiger counter's going off like crazy again. We passed the airlock now. This must have been the generator room before the roof got blown away. All the machinery was destroyed. There's not much left except for wreckage that has not been salvaged. There's other doors. The floor is collapsed in the middle, and there's a row of really sturdy doors on the side of the room. A collapsed floor that leads to a kind of decontamination room. We could rope some towels together to get down there. Oh great, they failed and they got hurt. The last of us slipped and fell on top of the whole group. Hit us really hard. We better be off heading back. You were only able to take a few of them with you. Darn it! Why would you do that? Hey Vizot, hello. Alright, we did that. It worked. The old doors didn't want to give up without a fight, but in the end they let themselves be opened. Now we're standing in some kind of storage depot. There's all sorts of old machinery, an old truck standing around, and some doors. Do it. No door can stop us. We're in a much smaller storage room, but guess what we found? Radiation suits and masks. Nice. And then we have... Oh yeah, we can take apart the truck. Pardon the wisecrack, that thing is never gonna run again, but our technician did manage to strip the engine down into valuable parts. And then the machinery. Good thing we have someone with us who knows their way around this machinery. Cool. That's only the reactor core. That's the only thing that we've taken apart so far. We only have one more action point left though. Alright, let's go to the main facility. We could try getting in from there, but the symbol's kind of alarming. Thanks for remembering the suits, yes. Oh gosh. Ooh, that noise, freaking beyond the long corridor, we entered the room where the generator must have stood before the roof was torn off. All the machinery was destroyed. There's not much left except for wreckage. Alright. We will go back now. We will loot and return because we are out of action points. Whoa, okay. Let's take this and this. And the metal for now. Right, safe trip home. There's a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, the Geiger counter is not... I wonder why the Geiger counter keeps going off. Wherever I go, the Geiger counter keeps going off. This entire place is irradiated. Definitely wasn't me. They need their product to be different. That's why they put stuff on it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if it's like a motivational message in like really terrible English, that's at least kind of funny. Fun fact though, bananas and granite are slightly more radioactive than background radiation. That is true. That is true, yeah. Indeed. Okay, we still need more stuff. I really hope we can keep up with the coal production now. I'm not sure though. But I would assume the mine is going to be more efficient. But I don't know. I don't know, but we'll see. So you are connected to the grid now. But I guess we don't have enough power at night. They're also not... No, they are connected, but... I need statistics. Where can you see? Couldn't you see like the power grid? Oh, you have to click on the batteries. Yeah. So no, we do. Why are you not powered then? You're like right next to this. You are definitely hooked up to a power grid. Why are you not? Well, I'm confused. Because it's definitely hooked up to a power grid. Very sus. Very sus. So you're showing 3 millisieverts per hour. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing to worry about, right? It's fine. We all know it's fine. We totally know it's fine. Don't know what you're saying here, but we all know it's fine. No problem. Alright, so power poles. Here. And then here. And I already put one here. And that should definitely hook up the battery as well, though. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't even know what you're talking about, my gunner. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, so we have rain, rain, rain. No rain. Rain, rain. Cool. Yes. Why are we yelling? I was like, I don't know, but I just wanted to yell. I just wanted to yell, so I will. Meow. Not connected. There's a pole that makes it look like it's belonging to the mine. Hey, Czar. Really? Is it not? Wait, 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 wait. Are you? Oh! It's because they actually haven't built this yet. It shows up in the grid. No, but they have. Why? Okay, yeah, apparently it's not connected. The heck? Where's your what the heck? Why are you not? Where the heck is your power? Why is your power connector all the way there at the back? Thanks. Alright. Clearly it's just being dumb. Thank you. Alright. It is being dumb. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, Czar. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Because for some reason, they made the connection point back here for the mine. Not out here. No, no, no. Back there. No, it is running. It's just the connection point is in a bit weird. Thanks. And thanks for the...
my friend.
No. Goodbye. Thanks for the follow as well. Hi, welcome. Goodbye. Goodbye. Cat, no. Stop trying to stand on my phone and stop trying to drink my tea. It's not happening. I swear, this cat. This cat. Okay, and there we go. Poor panda. Yes. Indeed. I know, I'm the worst. Pet the kitty. Hey, Grim Kitten! I can do that. Hopefully we'll get this built now. And then if somebody is on the way. And then we'll hopefully get this all sorted. And then we get the thing out hooked up. Because I don't know. I don't know if this can keep up with the coal demands that we get from all of the water towers. So we'll have to kind of wait and see. We'll get another one. It is making coal pretty dang fast though. And then if we actually get it hooked up, it's going to double the output. So that's going to be good. Oh yeah, they haven't returned yet. No, we do have 2 research points now. Or knowledge points. You just go for your tea if they dump something in their water. No, Panda has like this desire now to just drink my thingy. Oh, that's adorable, Grim Kitten, and have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Alright, the expedition is home. Alright, yeah, they're just transporting the materials there now. Alright, we have 2 research points. No cake, no chat, no cake, no beer. No. All uneducated elves are educated. This decree consumes 2 knowledge accumulated in the research. That's really good to have for later. That's really good. Yeah, we need this. The balloon station. That's the new thing. It can be used to send expeditions to faraway places. Also, with each complete expedition, it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of special trade offers. So that's what we want. I think I'll go for the upgraded shelter for now, though. Depending on configuration, our settlers or any old move in. Upgraded shelters provides more space, and when connected to a power grid, boosts the confidence of its inhabitants. Yes. Hello, Nika! Good to see you. No cake, no beer. No, chat. No. You get stew, and that's what you get. And you better be happy with it, too. You better be happy with it as well. Let's get the tailors filled in. Refiners, technicians, medic. That was it already. How's my scrap? My scrap is still okay. Another trader already. Goodness me.
Hell's
No. Shush. I wish you could just be like, don't make the traders take that. Like, there's a setting that you could click where it's like, don't make the traders say their voice line all the time, because, yeah, it's getting annoying. It's getting just a wee bit annoying. Because they just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. This conference used to have beer or wine, was not your thing. Yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan of it. I have to admit. Okay. Have we now hooked? Nope, still haven't built it. Darn it. Right, need wood. But I think they're on there. No, these are miners. Alright, where's the builder person? Coming eventually, maybe, potentially. Oh, there you are. Cool. Ah. Electrified mining. Yes, now it makes 15 in one go. Ooh, nice. Or does it? Or 9. Oh, is it because it's turning into nighttime working hours? I don't know. Or is that just how much we have there? That circle right now makes no sense. Is there a birthday party research? No. No, there is no birthday party. Today. No birthday party today. No, no. Nope. Oh, we were complaining about stuff. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whoa, already the next trader again. Jeez. Maria, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Kellerman. It's good to see you. Not yet, Tatsukishi. Soon, tomorrow. But hi, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Alright, you're making the shelter right now. Or you're researching the shelter. Good. I'm feeling good about this. Oh yeah, we got the electric water pump. Pumps water off the ground without the use of manpower. Is that the upgrade? Is that the well upgrade? By any chance? By the way. I don't think it is. Right? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Go. I want to see. I want to see how good this is. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yes. Electric water pump. And I guess... I don't know. Without... Okay. If we upgrade all of our wells, we don't need to have well keepers working in them anymore. Fighting tech. You're regretting the day you decided to go into IT. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. That looks so cool. Oh, we have some sick people. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right. Nice. Okay, we're going to upgrade all of our wells, chat. That's the next thing. That is so cool that you can do that. And then you don't have to have people in there anymore. That is so nice. I'm just going to upgrade all of them. And hopefully that also makes them a little bit more resistant to damages. There we go. Upgrade. Someone consider to look at what metric your grocery store has to say that it's selling certified carbon neutral steak. Probably. Because cows are pretty bad for the environment. So they probably just went with what the average cow produces in terms of that. I don't know. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Cucumber. Alright, now you're making knowledge. We need to send out our next expedition. We could loot the cake shop. Oh yeah, there's some people here, I think. Let's configure the expedition to get to the corner shop. I want to say I remember this, that there's like people there. Metal tool. Radiation suits? Let's do it. How is that looking anyways? Do we need more advanced tailors? Probably. Or rather, we need to switch our upgraded tailor shops. We need to switch them all to radiation suits. Because it's not like we don't have the resources for the hazmat suits or the radiation suits. Yeah, and they're also all sick. Because we have it. Okay, they're all now switched to it. Good. I just never said I was against the car too. It's just certificates. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Where's our medicine? No, we're still really good on medicine. We could get, now that we don't have to have missing resources to repair this building. Electronics. Oh. That is actually not good. But they are kind of making everything. But yeah, I guess we did just kind of upgrade a lot of the electronics are gonna go into the upgraded wells, into the water pumping stations, I reckon. So that's why. Interesting how you never see their filling level actually, but maybe the people are just so efficient to grab it and they just dump it into the water tanks. Don't know. We'll see. Loot cake? Later. And you're not actually looting cake. What you do is you just loot ingredients. Yeah, I just did, Tom. Literally did it the second before you typed it in chat. Have fun. Yes, the epidemic has broken out. I know, game. I know. I'm working on it. Have fun. But yeah, I think I should bring it up again. If you are subscribed to anybody in Halcyon Frequency, we now have a V Rising server. If you'd like to play with the community, you can pop on over to the Halcyon Frequency Discord. Read through the rules, accept the community role, and then head on over to V Rising whitelisting and post, show us that you subscribe to one of us by posting an emote of one of the channels that you subscribe to. That can also be a gifted sub, and then you can play on the servers. The only ask that we have is that you please name yourself like your Twitch name, so we know who you are. Hi Cody, good morning, and hi Sherlock. Play with us. We're working on the epidemic that we have right now.
I thought we'd stop by again and.
That is nicely not irradiated water, but I don't need any of this. So yeah, we have that now. You can just hop on over to that Discord and do that. Playing with other people is spoopy. I have a feeling the mine cannot keep up at the moment. Yeah, I have a feeling we can't quite keep up with the coal demands just yet. With just one mine. We're probably gonna need a few more. FGS boss. We're all boss. No, we're not. Hey Giggles, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? There's just question marks everywhere because we need electronics. Naming yourself Butt. I wouldn't put you past doing that. Like, I'm actually, no, I think you can. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if you can have the word butt in your username, but then my bot has it, so it works. I'm doing great, thank you. Though I feel like I'm getting a slight headache right now, which is probably just because of the weather. So I might go and grab a painkiller in a second. I will also hydrate, yes, cheers. Silly weather. The weather went from like kind of warm to like lots of storms, and now it's a little bit cooler again, so I think it's just being a bit silly. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be only up to 16 and it's gonna be rainy. So, oh well, that's okay. QQ butt. Sherlock butt. That works too. Alright, we'll go speed up during the night. There's a couple of people unhappy. We're working on this. Needs coal. Yeah, you also need coal. Yeah, we need to get our coal. Yeah, we need to still put people into the charcoal kilns. There is unfortunately nothing we can do about it for now. But we can hopefully eventually switch to just mining it. That'd be great. Shaybutt has already been established. That's true. Or Batva as well. Batva has also popped up. Alright. Droughts. Oh, in like 3 days. Whatever, game. All good. You may or may not have to rebrand CC fee. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're lagging a little bit. Maybe I'll just make a big stockpile full of stuff. When I say stuff, I mean coal. And then we can always switch around. Our numbers are going up now, though, which is good. And we get more children now.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? I don't want any of your stuff. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't need that. If I upgrade a house... Whoa, you're so broken. What does it need? Not electronics. Good. Jeez, these are all practically falling apart. That's ridiculous. Right. Demands. What do you want? Stew. Alright, sure. At the moment we eat most of our foods raw. The cook said they could cook lots of our food items into stew. Do you want 9,000? You want 9,000? What 9,000 stew? Yeah, okay, have it. Okay. Well, there you go. They feel comfy. You might be so quick to make any new demands. Okay, sure, I guess. Hi, Sikalana. Hey, Norm. How's it going? Is there a lot of micromanagement in this game? No, not really. It's like banished levels of micromanagement. So most what you're doing is like assigning people to like jobs and whatnot. Like this here. And managing that. But not like super micro, you know. Basically what you have to do is obviously you have to make sure that you have enough raw resources to like run your stuff. But besides that, not really, no. Alright. Everybody gets to become a charcoal burner for now. I'm doing quite well, thank you. You missed the city building game completely. Oh, okay. It is like super duper mega on sale at the moment, both on Steam and Humble Bundle, because the new DLC just came out. So the base game is like 67% off. Oh, that's awesome, Sikolana. You want micromanagement? Not this game. Hey, stop it, cat. Stop scratching my chair. That's not a scratching post. Naughty cat. Also cat. FGS sellout? No. This is FGS sellout. There you go. Yeah, we just need more mines, basically. Hey, Lord Tsunami. Pet the kitty. One moment.
Hi there.
Hi. Sand. Ooh, I kind of want the radiation suits. That's a good... I could just trade for food. I have so much food to trade away.
Time and again.
Might as well just trade her for raw food and get some radiation suits. It's always good to have. Hello, Shine Bee. There we go. I had to like turn around like fully. He's like, what do I do now? What do I do now? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, now we're getting like all the people here. Give the kitty a oh, he's just lying down. Okay, I can give him a treat though. Hey, just a target. Hello. How is this game? It's very similar to Banished, but post-apocalyptic with more mechanics. And research and that sort of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Right here. There you go. So how does no, actually, the funny thing is you can tweak a lot of the settings in this. So for example, your settlement can get raided. I, for example, have turned raiders completely off. So you can adjust the difficulty however you like. Which is cool. And there's like you can play on hard or easy mode or whatever, which is really, really awesome. And it's like super mega duper on sale right now, both on Steam and Humble if you want to grab it. It's like 67% off. It is less brutal than Banished.
Light. Maybe we'll run into somebody.
Ooh. Illuminated entrance. Knock on the door. We ran into a young lady. Apparently she set off on her own because of some differences of opinion with the inhabitants of another Endzone and set up camp here. The power for the lighting is generated by an old generator. She got back into shape. Seems to have a good grip on technology. We made her an offer to join up with us. She didn't seem to think it was a bad idea. The woman's helping us to take the generator apart and will join up with us afterwards. Alright, we got +1 settler and lots of stuff. That's taken care of. She still has to pack her things and then she'll join us. Sweet. Alright, the upper floor. There's no good pickings up here, just small scrap and rotten wooden crates. I'll take it. Yeah. And then loot the store. There was once a small store in the front part of the building where all kinds of stuff was sold. Looks like that's about everything. A few household items made of plastic, cloth rags, and a few fixtures to turn to scrap. We also found a crowbar under the counter. Cool. So, somebody got an explorer badge. Very nice. Loot and return. Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh, okay. We'll do... Wait. We do this for now, and then we can always come back later. Off they go. That lady, our new good buddy, not only has a great grip on technology, she also has a good idea on how we can supply our settlement with electricity. With electric lighting, we could not only work more effectively, but at night too. Okay. I did just kind of... We've already done that, but sure. Yeah. Electricity is good. That's good, yeah. But yeah, no, you can tweak a lot of settings in this. But it otherwise works a lot like Banished. But there is... There's expeditions, there's combat, which you don't have in Banished. There is the newest DLC adds off-world expeditions. There's expeditions that you can do on this map, or off-world. I say off-world, off-map expeditions, and you have a whole radiation thing. So, or the entire area over here, for example, is mildly irradiated. So obviously you have to deal with that. and it has a rain/water simulation. So there are droughts that you have to survive, and water can be irradiated, and you have to make sure that, you know, you have enough water for everything and whatnot. It's good. It's good. We already have electronics though. We did that a long time ago. Ooh, what is improved power systems? We're also able to explore the students the expedition in the south. Oh, that's from the new DLC. That's from the new DLC. Nice. I kinda want what is mining tunnel construction? As a result of this technology, our miners are able to force deeper tunnels into the surrounding mountains. That will make it possible to be able to place our mines closer to each other without their working areas mutually influencing each other. Ooh, we should research this before we build another mine. Alright, Sigalana, see you in a little bit. Off-world will be interesting, yeah. Not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Maybe the next DLC, who knows, right? Okay, now we have a whole bunch of people available. Also, how do we still have people working in welds? Or have the welds not all been converted yet? Yeah, they haven't all been converted yet because we need stuff for it. Fair enough. The barter trade deal has been closed. Lovely. You just got V Rising. Nice. That's a fun game too. Yeah, I don't know. The deal is going on to the 31st of May, so you have 11 days to think about it. So it's going to be 67% off till the end of the month. So you've got some time to think about it. So no rush. No rush. Okay, there's another one that just uses one. Says consumption of herbs and medicine increases by 200%. Oh, that's like a decree. Yeah. We don't need to do that because as I said, I turned off Raiders because I don't like the whole combat thing in this. Where's the bar? We don't actually have a bar yet, I think. I don't think I've actually made a bar yet. Sorry, my bad. I think I know what I build. I will build a refinery. Wait, where are the others? Where are my other refineries? Why, down here. Okay. Yeah, I'll build a refinery over here because we need a few more. We need to increase our production of plastic and electronics. That's why. Really? No, this one is... Where is your connection? Back there. I'll wait until it's actually been built to see if it gets hooked up to the electricity grid or not. Yes, this wasn't a choice in December. I want to say it wasn't a humble choice in December. Yes. Yeah, I want to say it was December. I think it was December. Yeah, I need to produce more electronics. Oh, they're already working on it. Perfect. Very, very nice. Yeah. Hi, Kips. Hello. It was one of the ones you skipped. Well, as I said, right now the game is not super duper expensive. If you want to grab it, it's 67% off. It's a pretty good deal right now. Like, that is not a bad deal right now at all. Also, hi, good morning. How are you? I do want the balloon. Maybe I'll just save up for the balloon station. I also want all of this though, the prosperity stuff. What does the balloon station need in terms to build it? It doesn't depend on prosperity stuff, which I guess makes sense because not everybody has prosperity. So yeah, we'll save up for the balloon station then. This game was the only one in the bundle that you wanted, so you opted to wait. Yeah, I gotcha. We're playing Salt and Sacrifice. Nice. That's also been interesting. That's also interesting me. Like interesting to me. If I didn't have a bajillion other games to play, I'd grab it. Because right now, is it actually? What? That's not what I clicked on. Alright. You have returned home. Lovely. That's not what I clicked. I clicked on Salt and Sacrifice. No, it's not on sale, but you can currently get a 25% off coupon. Oh, we have a draft for a win. Yeah, we've done that. Do you want me to build 22? Do you want me to build more wind turbines? All right, sure.
Hi there.
Hi. Hello. Oh, you have electronics. I kind of desperately need electronics at the moment. I also want those. What do you want? Great. You want hardly anything that I have. Sorry about the bad deal. Oh, I need to adapt it a tiny little bit. There we go. Sorry. No, things are not better at the moment. I'm sorry. I really desperately need those electronics. We'll have to do a bad deal. Right, you want me to build wind turbines. So the thing is with the wind turbines, they can't overlap. So we need to be mindful of that. So put one here. Here. And there. And then once we've hopefully built all of those, we get this. 5 seasons left on that one. Okay. Let's see. We have a lot of people available now. Let's get 20 builders. Choo choo. That's what I've heard, but I haven't seen it yet. So I'm not sure if there's actually going to be trains. I'm not sure if you actually ride trains. I don't know. So I'm not going to say yes or no to that. You saw screenshots. Oh, okay. To be fair, I have completely and utterly avoided spoilers for this DLC on purpose. Yeah, I don't think that's us riding the train though. But maybe it does. Maybe we do ride the train. Don't know. I'm not sure if we ride that or if that's the static location to explore. Though why would they include two? Well, cause yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say either way.
Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
All right, there's the sandstorm incoming. Now we're gonna get everything damaged again. Great. And now we zoom in because simulation sickness. We're gonna go over here we're just gonna look at the trees because that dust, like the whole motion of the dust, blah. Blah. Not great. Not great. There we go. Now it's good again. And now there's an autosave incoming. I have no wood. Where did all my wood go? I guess it's all going for upgrades and that sort of stuff. All right. Tasks. Gather wood. Over here. Instead. Will zombie be on shooter cooldown or cheaper tomorrow? No. I'm sorry, but no. There we go. We'll do a specific wood one over here and then that one over there. No, because that would be... Just no, thank you. Oh, wait, we have scrap collectors over here. Are you just yelling at me because it's full? No. Why were you yelling at me? That was weird. We also have homeless people now. Yeah, we really need to upgrade this. Hopefully that'll happen soon. TM. It's FG's birthday, not Chad's birthday. I suppose that's actually quite correct. Yeah, that's quite correct, Giggles. Thank you. Wow, they gathered that wood so quickly. Holy moly. Okay, there's a new trader.
I thought we'd stop by again.
No, I don't need any of that. Sorry, goodbye. Do not need that. The train's just not moving. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I think those are just locations on the world map rather than you build a train. Because I'm pretty sure you go with the hot air balloon instead. You make a balloon station. Do I not have the badges? Oh. Oh no, it's just tools. Never mind. I'm just being a silly butt. That's not a badge. That's just we need to have a tool so we can do stuff. Perfect. Chad's past birthday and many more days. We don't get cheaper zombies. Yeah, because it's my channel. Hi Thorn. Hello. How are you today? I can't wait for all of these to be upgraded. It's just gonna take forever. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Okay, we're just gonna chuck these people into the refining. Has that been built yet though? No, it doesn't exist yet. Not yet. But we do have the stuff. We have 700 wood in stock, but it's 500 is reserved. No, it's only my birthday tomorrow. Oh, they do, Rinsara. Yes, they do. They do indeed have that. If you want to grab the soundtrack as well. Mm-hmm. It's my birthday every day, but a lot more tomorrow. Sure, chat. I'm pretty sure that's not how birthdays work. My birthday every day, but tomorrow. I fully expect some people not to tell me happy birthday tomorrow. That's sulfur. No, I don't need any of those. You have 2 birthdays. How so, Dave? Yeah, okay. We're starting to accumulate coal again now, which is good because we need it. The water's going up because it's nice. It's raining. Ooh, it's rain, no rain, rain, no rain. Okay, we really need to get those well upgrades going. Social Security Administration decided to move your real birthday back a month. That is weird. How does that happen? How the heck does that happen? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, how the heck does that happen? Because wouldn't the real date say on your birthday? Birth certificate, I mean. Words are hard. The DLCs are slightly cheaper on Steam versus on GOG. Oh. They're also, well, the old DLC at least is also on Humble, so it might even be cheaper there for you, Apollyon. That's good to know. Yeah, the game is also on GOG. That's a good point. It is also available on GOG. Makes glass and strengthened metal. I need construction of kind of the complex buildings. Yeah, but I feel like we need these things first before we can even work on that. But I'm saving up. No, if you don't spend your points, we're saving up for the balloon station. Oh, you passed this month. Gotcha. You have to bring your birth certificate, but in the place where you live, it's been closed. I see. Gotcha.
How?
Howdy doody. What do you have? You have coal. Give me your coal. I will give you food for it. There we go.
For all I care. But next time.
Oh, shut up. There we go. Take the food and one bowl of soup. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Yeah. There we go. Now we have it. Let's go. Balloon station. Wait. So you can actually access... I mean, you need to start doing expeditions on this map to get the research tools. But you can get to the Distant Places DLC stuff faster than you can get to the Prosperity thing. Just in terms of research requirements that you need to go through. Yep. Oh, great. Also an epidemic. Are my cemeteries full? No, not at all. Huh. Weird. Very, very strange. You have to go vote tomorrow, but you don't want to be around people. Yeah, but voting is important. You should do it. Humble is strange in German. That does sound strange. That sounds like it was maybe just like Google translated rather than people translated. That does sound like you're joining a cult though. Right, trade deal has been closed. Lovely. Hello, Nemo. How are you? Good to see you.
We've arrived, Chief. It doesn't look as if everything's already been looted here. After the catastrophe, people probably weren't able to do a thing with the machinery at first. Let's hope we'll be better off without our technology pros. Where do we start, Chief?
Without our technology pros? With our technology pros, you mean? But anyhow. How's the DLC? We haven't quite touched the DLC content yet, but we're very close. But we're almost there. And then I can answer it to you. And I can answer you. Also, hi, Nemo. It's good to see you. Okay, there's something behind this door. We're standing in the middle of the production hall. Probably no one's been around here since the catastrophe. We've done the control room. We did the machinery. Ah, there, the control... Oh, no, we haven't done that control room. Right, let's go in there. 145 electronics. Cool. Basically, it's all pretty easy to understand. If you ever occupy your time with electronic component assembly, you must remove the most usable parts and then go from there. Sweet. Is that all? No, we can go to the roof. Pet the kitty. Gotta head out early. Shine Bee, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Pet the kitty. And I hope you have a wonderful Friday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We were up there. A few rungs of the ladder broke off, but nothing happened to anyone. Alright. Factory depot. Take a look at that half. Luckily, the storage depot is still intact. Raw materials for the factory were probably kept here. There are containers standing next to the building too. They look interesting. Check out the depot. We can look at that. The gateway to the hall wasn't locked. All it took was a little bit of muscle that could be pushed open. Crates are stacked here, all emblazoned with export prohibited, solely for national use. We've opened a few crates. Chief, a piece of cake with a crowbar. They're all filled to the brim with cloth mask. The most you can cover with them are your nose and mouth, and they don't look too durable either. They probably won't help us a bit, but we can make use of the cloth. They were probably produced in order during a major pandemic. Too real. Too real. There are also a few containers standing outside the hall without logo on the side. Let's check those. We found some wood. Alright, that's all. Yeah, loot and return. Definitely take all of the electronics. Then the rations, and then the scrap. And then they come back home. Hello, Kalpnor. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? You have 7 brought food allergies. Ouch, Grim Kitten. That sucks. Can you do like a desensitization thing with that at all? Or is that not possible? Because that sounds like that would be a struggle to deal with. And like sort through and make sure that you don't eat stuff that you're allergic to. I'm doing quite well, thank you. There's some cabins here that are practically falling apart. I'm sorry. I'll just upgrade your houses. I also need some cloth. Oof. Well, is the new refinery is up and running. Sweet, 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 sweet. Good. It is also electrified. Very nice. So this is now hopefully it's gonna double our production of things. So that's good. Your last cat had food allergies. Oof. That sucks. As well. Okay. Everybody here has a job. And then we have loads of people that don't have any. Hydrovions, wheat, cow's dairy, soy, tomatoes, citrus, strawberries, bananas, and vinegar. Oof. Oof. That's a lot. That sucks massively. Alright. Hello. I will take your suits. Oh god, I want a lot of her stuff, but she's only taking scrap. It's already not a fair deal. Sorry.
Mine.
Yeah, it's bad. Give me your electronics as well. To be fair, grain-free stuff is better for your cat anyway. But yeah, still a pain in the butt to be forced to buy the more expensive stuff. An extra zombie, eh, Nemo? You can get another 10 of them. How do you have so many channel points? Hi, Crazy Bolt Man. Hello, hello. Hi, Kitty Licious. Good to see you. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. 519,000 channel points. Jeez. Gotcha, Grim Kitten. Gotcha. Hydrate, eh? Will do. We're gonna increase our builder team to 30 for now. And then I will go set up a new expedition, and then I will hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, no, I'm doing quite well, Crazy Botman. Thank you. I can't complain. Alright, I'm just sending them there to pick up the rest of the bits. Sit up straight. Hey, posture check, chat. Do it. Because I told them to do this, but I feel like they haven't quite started. There's a whole bunch of stuff. That's just a wee bit broken. Yeah, and these cabins, for example, are practically falling apart. Hey, most of us are running around in hazmat suits now, though. That's pretty good. The cat has no posture. The cat needs no posture because it's a cat. Oh. Oh, because its production limit has reached. We reached the production limit by doing all that. The balloon station has been researched, chat. Ah! That is DLC content. BTW. I'm excited. That's prosperity stuff. Oh yeah, you can get like other stuff. And there's also theoretically all the Halloween decorations. So where would the balloon station be? Cats are liquids. There it is. Yikes, that's big. Also, yikes, that's what she said. Do I need to... Yes, I probably need to run power over here, I reckon. Let's see. There. There. I don't know where the balloon station's power connection thing is. Or even if it has one, it might not even have one. There we go. We'll just do it like that for now. 21 people without homes. Are we upgrading a shelter finally? No. Hi Nezadam, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, you don't fit there. Ooh, what's your demand this time? Soap or joints? I guess we go with soap. Let's go with soap, I suppose. Oh my goodness. There's dead people. Wait, is this area not covered by a... Is this area not covered by a... by a cemetery? Okay, okay. There's a few dead people lying around here because, this area is not covered by a cemetery. Oopsie. My bad. I will go and bury your people now. I'm sorry. My bad. Hi, where's V Rising? It'll come back. Don't worry. It's just today. There are other games besides V Rising, and if you really want to watch some V Rising, I'm sure there's thousands, if not tens of thousands of people playing it right now. No, don't fertilize your crops with people. That's not a good idea. Yeah, there's 45,000 viewers currently watching V Rising. There's a lot of streamers playing it, so yeah, there are options, chat. You have options. Yeah, let's go and build this real quick. Build this next, please. On the subject of the dead, when the hospital you're working was planned, they forgot to put in a morgue and pathology. That is a pretty big oversight. That is a pretty big oversight. Oof. Oof. I know, Nestorius. Agreed. Couldn't they have just died somewhere more considerate? Exactly. And hi, Zagakli. Good to see you. You almost picked up V Rising last night, but you also have a massive backlog of games. I guess this is not the time where we mentioned that we now have a community server, right? A Halcyon Frequency community server that you can access if you subscribe to one of the streamers in Halcyon Frequency. All right, I shall not mention it. Oh wait, I just did. Scrap, cloth, wood, loot and return. But yes, that's I think that is indeed what being an adult means. Indeed. Oh my god, there are so many dead people everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm also out of wood. And my forest is not grabbing enough wood. No, it's all the upgrades. I assume it's all the upgrades that we're doing right now. Because we're upgrading so much stuff. Okay, this is still doing its things, but over there. What are the settings on the server? I think a normal gathering rate, so Jess set it up. Thanks for that. Normal settings, like gathering rates and damage and whatnot. PvE only, and no castle sieging. Pet the kitty, Alex. Sure. May you stop being an adult, please? Sure. Sure, we could do that. And a boop. There we go. I don't know, Grim Kitten. I don't actually know. Alright, cemetery incoming, good. And then, whoa, 56 people. Wow, a whole bunch of people just grew up, eh?
How?
Don't need bullets. I kind of want the coal. Ooh, that's a lot of iodine tablets. I give you all of this scrap. How many can I get? A lot. And some coal.
For all I care.
Yes, that's pretty good. It's Warcraft 3. Oh, okay. We are at 700 plus people now. Yes. We increased our amount, our population by a lot. And we will do it even more so once we upgrade more houses. I'm just waiting right now to build that. To focus on the other building projects first. How are we looking on that? Oh, we're definitely going to get that one, the soap one. Sweet. I'm currently looking for... Hey, we've upgraded all of the wells into electrical water pumps. Sweet. They don't need people anymore, so... Yeah, we don't need any well keepers. Oh, that's so nice. We're just producing water now without people. We really get, we can truly get all that filth off of our skin. What an improvement. Sweet. That is pretty good. Yay for soap. Might just need some wood. Alright. Now we have a drought. The expedition is back. They also brought some wood with them. Right, yes they did. Very good. And then they can go out immediately again. Off they go. Go, go, go. We are going, so we can mark this one for salvaging. That one is already, that's just loot. We could go to the furniture store. The building apparently deals with a store chief. The lettering, "My home is my castle," is emblazoned on the sign on front, which has probably been the slogan at the time when things revolved around having your own home. Let's do it. Let's go and get it. Do like 8, I think. Metal tool, radiation suit. We'll take the extra cloth so we can loot everything, and off they can go. Do I have enough school spaces for everybody? I'm wondering now. Oh, we did build the upgraded shelters now. Oh, they look cool. Oh, I like it. Oh, they look really neat. 50 people can live here now. Oh, no wonder they're having all the babies that they can. If they can, if we can, that literally doubles the space. Oh gosh. Hi Elle, hello, how are you? Okay, we're gonna move over here and just look where there is no flowing dust. And I don't have to deal with stuff that's gonna make me motion sick, so that's good. That is good. We still haven't found the train. Because I don't think we've dismantled the train. There's the train wreck. Well, that's a cargo train. I want the train. The passenger train, but I don't know. Hey 007, this looks similar to Surviving the Aftermath. It is a post-apocalyptic city builder, yes. This one is a banished type game though. Yeah, this is very close to how like a lot of the mechanics are kind of like how they work in Banished. Rather than how base building works in Surviving the Aftermath. Because Surviving the Aftermath is actually kind of built on Surviving Mars, whereas this is kind of more like Banished mechanics. There we go. Now we can like get taken care. Oh my god, there's so many bodies everywhere. There's so many bodies everywhere. Good thing we're clearing that up now, which hopefully will help them, will help everybody just be even happier. Because I think that's why everybody's obsessed. Because, they're all literally, yeah, all of the dead people are just lying out here. And then we go through the balloon station. Okay, you just need wood. Then we've got the balloon station coming up as well. Pretty colors on the field. Yeah. The only criticism of Banishing is the lack of crafting chains. Yes, Banished is a, and I will die on this hill, is a wide but very shallow puddle. This game is not so though. Because this is only based on like how Banished plays. This game though, a major portion of the water reserve stockpile seem to be contaminated. We do something about it. Water tower, produce water. Yeah, easy. This game is not so. There are systems in this where you get more. Well, you don't get necessarily super complicated production chains, but you are not just stuck with, for example, you know, for food, you don't just put down like basic food production buildings. There's kitchens where you can make better food. Having a variety of food actually matters, because that way people are happier. And then there's research that can make stuff better. So for example, you can research fish feed, so your fishermen are more efficient and all that sort of stuff. So
okay, we're there.
There's a lot more
really
complexity in this game than Banished.
The front entrance seems to have been barricaded, but there's a good chance that meanwhile the wood is rotten. There's a ladder on the roof too. We could probably get in from there, but the whole thing doesn't look all too stable anymore. One part of the building has already caved in.
Is this like Frostpunk with no ice? No, Frostpunk is different. Because Frostpunk, unless you play endless mode, Frostpunk is always timed survival. This one is not. The entrance is barricaded. Shortly after catastrophe, they probably closed it off. So the one thing is with this, what's not good is the English in these cutscenes, because it's not been super well translated sometimes. It's almost fun chopping these wood panels into killing. Oh, exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, and you're welcome.
Thanks for the thoughtful answer, kleiner als 3.
You're welcome, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. The door to the office has always been forced to open. All that can be seen here are cabinets filled with files and a few old computers and printers. Alright, so we took them apart, and we got electronics. Thank you!
Humble store purchase made for $9.99.
Thank you for using my humble link to buy stuff, whoever did that. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Really helps. Thank you. It's apparently been looted. There's still stuff to salvage, Chief. It's simply standing around on the shelf. Right. You can't really call that stairs going up anymore, Chief. It probably collapsed together with the side of the building that caved in. Oh no, you made it halfway up. I lost my footing though. No. Collapsed side. Climb over the wall remains. You failed to complete my task again. How? If we had a shovel. But... Huh, okay. Apparently we don't have the right tools. Which is weird, because... we took better tools than what the mission demanded. Valkyrie 4 Complete Edition. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. That's weird. We should have done that, no problem. See you later, Elle. Thanks for hanging out. No, the loot interface has been like that for a very long time. Nope, that's not new. Water. But we are getting, we're coming up on a day where we're gonna get lots of water, so. Now you want cookies? I'm getting cake tomorrow. I'm getting cake tomorrow. No, it's not void time. It's not. Also, hi, hello. I still need more water. It's still not enough water production. Making good progress. Our filter systems are working at full speed. Well, we did just get some water, so that's nice. We did just get some quote-unquote free water. Now you're connected. That doesn't fit. Yeah, we'll put one in there for now. Hydration is needed though, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. But it's... We can do better. We can do better. Oh my god. Why are some of these buildings just in such dire conditions? Because it's so strange, because I have a lot of people on building. Very strange that these buildings are in such terrible conditions. I guess maybe I don't have the resources for it. That might be it. It might be that we just don't have the resources for it right now. That might be the problem. So we're gonna get another refinery. How are we looking on the scrap collectors? So far, so good. We might have to start collecting more scrap though. Or maybe plonk down more scrap catchers. Oh, loot interface. I want to say, okay, fair enough. I want to say it was like that already in Prosperity though. Yeah, I want to say it was already like that in Prosperity. Because I'm 100% sure I've seen that before. So yeah, I think, yeah. Good night. No, all good, Grim Kitten. Sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night and you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I want to say it's been like that since I last played. Like since I've played. May have even been a post full release fix before the DLC came out. Let me slow it down a little bit. Yeah, we need to collect more stuff. Yeah, they are clearing it though. I really don't know though why they're not repairing stuff. Like, they're not repairing anything in here. And now I wonder if that has to do with this being an alt save file and stuff might be bugging out. Yeah, it's we have a medical situation right now. You played your time in 1.0. Maybe go back now, back to this now. Yeah, prosperity is pretty on pretty steep discount. Just gonna put more people into building for now, and hopefully they can fix stuff up. We'll see. We do need cloth though. All right, let's make another expedition. House ruin. It's pretty much like the other house, but a message was written in the white paint on the roof. 3 survivors help. The paint is all unfaded. Oh yeah, it's not going to be anybody in there. They're not going to be there. And then people are going to get sad. But we'll go anyways because resources. Do I need cloth for repairs? For certain buildings, yes. Shouldn't do for cabins. Will do for certain ones though. Do I brought home a bacon cheese turnover? Oh, Laz, shush! You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. Very hungry. Nom nom. Yeah, exactly. I need food. Yeah, this one's practically falling apart. I mean, it's not like we don't have a lot of people. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Our priority is repairing buildings first. And they're somehow not, so I'm just gonna switch it around. Whatever. I'm just gonna switch it around and see if that changes anything. We'll see. Getting up to 800 people now, though. Yeah, we definitely need more water production for 800 people, plus children. I doubt that Laz is gaming right now. I would assume Laz right now is working. But then what do I know? But I assume Laz is working. Oh, he might be working. Yeah, he might be that. Exactly. It might just be that. Oh, trader. Accidentally called out. Sorry. There we go. And then like that. I'll just put another one over there. Okay. Hello, trader. Don't cough in my ear like that, please. You have cloth. I'll trade you cloth. Heck yeah. Oh. Want a little bit more?
Wait.
Yes, I will gladly take that for now. You're working, but we're waiting on information. You are not addicted. It requires a meeting you. Okay, I see. I see. Gotcha. I see. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oop, autosave incoming. Get ready for the autosave. There we go. That took a while. Water is getting a bit iffy. Yes, it is indeed. Which is why I put down like 3 electrical water pumps over here. But it's gonna take a while to produce. I reckon, but we'll try and see. You appreciate the early notice, yeah. Ice cream is not a good lunch. You're an adult, right? You're an adult. To be fair, it is low because we've had a lot of... Oh god, it's gonna be day with rain, no rain, no rain, day with rain, droughts. Uncool. 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 Okay. They're doing their stuff. Ooh, how is my balloon platform looking? Or whatever it's called. Balloon station. No, we need more wood. But we're getting there. We're almost there. And then we can do the new stuff. Yay! I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope that didn't need to be in range of the expedition center. If so, oopsie! If so, oopsie. Okay, water should hopefully go up now. With the rain kind of rolling through here a little bit. We'll see. Not super duper crazy amounts of rain. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Mine Gunner. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really hope next week is better for you. Fingers crossed. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow maybe. You're having Solero ice cream with cinnamon rolls. That sounds like a perfectly acceptable lunch to me. Let me just DM you real quick my address and then I'll take some too. Please? Because that sounds amazing, actually. That sounds amazing. Okay. The nutritional format are getting on your nerves again. Aw, I'm sorry. I could do with some more cloth, actually. Finin, thank you.
Well, with an
Happy almost birthday and happy free FGS hype.
Free
The
Free hype. Finin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Happy Friday to you too. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, main entrance. Try the main entrance. Ready to roll. We can give the front door or the back door a try. We've got tools with us. The door is locked, but that's no problem. Go. Thanks to the crowbar, the door didn't hold up for very long. We ought to be able to get into every floor from the stairwell. The dust is inch thick on the stairs here. All the apartments on this floor seem to have been cleared out. The inhabitants probably packed up their belongings and abandoned their apartments. Go look for some stuff though. Better than nothing. A few pieces of old clothing and old cloth. Empty cans of food. Some scrap. On second notice, there's still something left here. A box full of books. We found some knowledge. Nice. That's awesome. It's good as cleared out here, but we discovered a small safe in one apartment. There was no piece of cake, but thanks to the right amount of force, along with a hammer and a chisel, we were able to chisel out the lock. The only thing in here is a damn note. Listen to this. Public address, private key, and some sequence of numbers and letters. Alright, we got the Explorer badge though on 5 people. Nice. Looks like the inhabitants set up a little cache of supplies up here to survive. Mine Gunner! Thank you!
Off now. Have one last Arschbombe for the week.
I'm waiting for it. Come on, Stream Elements, catch up. Thank you so much, Mine Gunner, for the 500 bits. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Come on. Yo, Stream Elements. Yo. Hello. Did it fall out? Come on, what the heck? Your Stream Elements. Do your thing. I swear, sometimes it's just super delayed. It never dropped. Yeah, I know. Just Stream Elements being a dum-dum. Is this thing on? Yeah, exactly. I know. I'm gonna try it again. Let's see. if I do that? Will you do it? Nope. It might be super delayed. They have had lots of issues with being super delayed, but just imagine there's like stuff flying all over the screen. I'm sorry. You just got blocked by stream element. That gotta run now. See you later, Mangana. Thank you so much though for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Oh, so much hair cats. Where's it all coming from? But there you go. We're in the process of compiling the last useful items when we came upon something odd. One of the bedrooms is scribbled from top to bottom with phrases like, "There is no hope in the north," or "Rescue's on its way." There's an impression shaped like a human body on a mattress on the floor. Not a pretty sight. The remains have probably decayed into dust, but at least that explains what happened to one of the survivors. Loot and return. Ooh, that sounds great. I'll take some as well. Thank you. Nemo! No, we're not doing this again. Well, apparently we are doing this again. Nemo, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Kittylicious, Tangle White, Nayad, Sultanas, and CJPA, and kicking off the hype train to us till level 2. Choo, indeed. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Also, thank you again. Yeah, see? It's like Stream Elements has decided. Oh, you know what? I think it crashed. Hey, Gokster, I think it legit crashed. Because it's not even wiggling anymore. It just crashed. Chat too strong. Chat versus Cup by Stream Elements. Chat wins. That's why. Because it just completely crashed. Folion! Thank you for the 50 bitties! Thank you, thank you. That's kind of hilarious.
Happy birthday. My boss asked if I can perform under pressure. No, Isaid, but I can give Bohemian Rhapsody a try. D.
Nice. All right, what we're gonna do is we gotta clear it. Is it just completely broken? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna refill it. Lithriando, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the pun. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you all so much. Okay. Yeah, I think I just had to clear it because it literally like bugged out in terms of it literally lagged out and broke. There. We're just gonna fill it. Why? Oh, yeah. No, you did. That just didn't happen. That's just me redoing alerts. Sorry. That's just me redoing stuff. But that one popped up again because gift subs go through Stream Elements. Did I break it again? I think doing all the singular ones literally breaks it, and it goes like, this is too many physics, I can't handle it. Shiva, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think it's literally too much physics, chat, that breaks it when you do singular bits like that. Which they actually, to be fair, they kind of really need to fix that. Because it's really annoying. And that should get fixed. Ideally. Hopefully. We'll see. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's do that one. And then we'll do that one. And then we do that one. And then we do that one. And then we're sprinkling that one. Oh, see, no, see, it broke again. See, it broke again. It's stuck. It's just completely broken. Stream elements can't handle Chat's OP. Chat's too strong. Chat is too strong. Stream elements can't handle you. Nika, thank you so much for the 11 itty bitty bitties. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it just completely broke. They really need to fix their stuff. There's a lot of people switching to them and their stuff just breaks and they really need to fix that. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate it. Sakun, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate the support. You being here. Thanks for the support. And I hope you feel better soon. There we go. And I'm gonna replay Nemo's and put the subs in there. There we go. Chat OP, yes. And then we've got some stuff in there, hopefully. Alright. Sorry about that. It's just things. Also Choo Choo coming through in just a moment. Get ready. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh my god, we have so many people that need jobs. Alright, refiners. We probably need to start cranking out like more things in terms of choo-choo. In terms of choo-choo. No, we need to start cranking. Nika, thank you for the 12 bitties. Thank you. So much. We need to oh, the cat's on the prowl. What are you doing? What was I going to say? I was going to say words. We need to start cranking out more tools and protective clothing soon. Though, we have a lot of knowledge right now. Yeah. To you too. Meow. I will go get... where was this? Not logistics. Yes. Hi, Progenic. How's it going? Hello. And thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Where was this? Not knowledge transfer. Not material factory. Diligent. Oh no, diligence is a Oh, that's a decree. I thought that was just a thingy that you just have. Oh. I guess we'll do the reinforced backpack for now. So they have a backpack. We can carry more on our expeditions. It's going well. Awesome. This is one of the better train emotes. I actually really like the Animal Week hype train emotes. The current hype train emotes. A lot of them are really good. The problem with the hype train emotes that are current right now is they're really old. They're from November 2021. They've been around for a very long time. And a lot of people here in the community have collected all of them already. To be fair, they collected all of them already in December. But, yeah. that was because of something else. Alright, I need this to get built next. So I've been prioritized for my builders. No. Wait, yeah, do that. That was just you upgrading it. Not upgrading, but repairing it though. Wasn't it? Oh god, our water. Oh, our water situation is terrible. You discover something you feel you've never seen before. Are we gonna do summer seasons of December hypes? I don't know, Matt. That's up to chat. It's not like I can decree it. I can't be like, yo, chat, 5,000 subs, go. I don't think that's how it works. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Yeah, so... Alright, the expedition, go. Next one. Actually, wait, I need to slow down. There's only some wood there. Let's go to the doctor's office ruins. Why not? We need the explorer badge and the pup. Oh, I don't have the pup keeper badge. Let's not go then. Not there at least. The furniture store? What about the military base? We've done most of it already. We just have to collect the loot. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to take any action points with us. But we'll see. Welcome back, Al. Isn't that the plan for tomorrow? I mean, as I said, I can't stop what chat gets up to. But that would be a lot of subs. You still don't love the batch system because of scenarios where you need them for expeditions, but not your settlement. Yeah. Yeah, it's odd. It's a bit odd. It's a secret. Okay. Sure. What did I want to say? As I said, I can't control what chat gets up to. Right, so there's that. Meow indeed. Chat usually does what chat wants, yes. That is usually the case. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna run out of water. We're gonna run out of water so hard. Because it was gonna be another day without water. No, without rain. It's an interesting quirk. It would be a good way if you could actually like tech I mean to be fair, schools help with badges, but it would be cool if there were an easier way to tech toward them. I agree with you on that one. Ooh, we're also all out of hazmat suits because we don't have plastic or cloth. I think we have a slide colony collapse incoming soon, TM. Because of lacking resources, because we just shot up in terms of like adult population by 200. That's a big population. Though we should be getting close to the population achievement. And I don't have yet for some reason. Yeah, this one. We're almost there. We need 16 more people. Sorry, we might at least get an achievement today. You cannot stop or cheer at all tomorrow. As I said, I can't stop you. I don't control chat. I mean, I somewhat do, but not really. You know, so yeah. My catching nets are almost all empty as well. I can't contain you. True. Meow. Get the banhammer out. Yeah, see, now we have no protective clothing. I need a trader that comes with protective clothing, please, and trade for it. Though, actually, what about the trading posts? Hells! Well, you come with what I wanted, so that's awesome sauce. Thanks for that.
For all.
What I wanted to see is, isn't there a way to see what's in the inventory of, there we go. Oh, okay, there's only cloth in there at the moment. I see. Oh yeah. Oh god, the water. Incoming water issues. Oh boy. Paved roads maybe, so we can go faster. How is this still not done? We still need 10 more wood. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh god, everybody's gonna die. So we're almost to the day where we get rain, but then we have a drought after. Oh no. Oh no. We have our balloon station. Ah. We have our balloon station. Open the
Hello? Do I have a connection? Or has the stupid antenna shifted out of place again? Whatever. In case someone out there hears me, here are my coordinates. I could use a couple of helping hands. Previous technical experiences. An asset.
Alright. Expedition to the east. Configure the expedition. A well-keeper badge. Well, fudge. I don't have anybody with that anymore. Oh, dude. You're still a well-keeper. Okay, good. We do still have it. Never mind. We do still have it. Good. The expedition is equipped with a smaller quantity of rations, even though capacity for additional rations exist. The lower the amount, expedition, the less able to explore its targeted destination. Is that not enough? Okay, let's go. Time to fly, baby. That looks like a really nicely well-built hot air balloon, though, actually. Yeah, this lack of water is perfect. It's fine. Oh, God. Look at the moisture. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Time for everything to collapse that we've just built. Oh, boy. Yes, they do. Well, it's because they pump water from the ground. So they should still work. Yes. But their fill level never seems to go up much. And I guess I just need even more of them. Oh, you have 2 different expeditions at the same time now. Okay. Okay. We're gonna pause real quick though. Their fill level starting. No, I think it just immediately goes into inventory of people. Because the tower has. Well, I guess. Looks like it, maybe. Maybe.
If we discovered the base earlier on, it might have served as a top-notch base for us, Chief. There are even a few barracks that haven't collapsed yet. Where should we take a look first?
Let's check out the west. Oh, I've already done that one. Let's go to the east side. You read action points as ancient pants. I'll take it. That's great. That's great. I'll take it. That sounds perfect. The ancient pants. Let's see. I successfully completed our task. We got some stuff. Nice. I can even make out the silhouette of our station back there on the horizon. Lovely. All right, we got the watchtower. Let's go into the hangar. There's a helicopter. What's more, there are all sorts of cabinets and shelves here filled with spare parts and tools. We've done all of those things already, but we still have the cabinets and shelves. Got some stuff out of that. Lovely. I think that's everything. Oh no, they're tents. There are cots standing in tents. This must have been a sick bay. Let's check it out as well. But we found nothing, but we can recycle these cots and a few tarpaulins. There are plants still lying on the cabinet. It looks like they're from one of the tents, just bigger. I think it was supposed to become an open-sided pergola for relaxing. Whenever it rained or the sun was too, it rained or the sun was too much. Ooh, pergola decoration. Citizens can increase their contentedness near this building. That is such a good thing to have. Holy crap! All right. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Because that's freaking awesome sauce. That's a great thing to have. That's a great thing to find. Yeah, if we had found the space earlier, it would have been a great base. Wait, what? How big is... Whoa! This is really big though. I don't have space anywhere near where this could be of use. At all. I guess I'll put it over there for now. Yeah, we need people with suits. We need people with suits desperately. Or we need suits desperately, I should say. Which we're getting here. We just need to move stuff into the inventory. Okay, we'll get 120. But that's still not ideal. We also, I think, need more schools. Because I don't think we have enough schools for 160 children. How much can they take? 30. I have 2. That's 60 kids out of 160. That is not ideal. Let's say it that way. Let's say it that way. Yeah, they can go to school right next to the cemetery. Perfect. We're too cool for school. Nope. Go to school. Go to school now. Do it. We closed the trader deal. Very nice. And that expedition is home. Okay, we'll go to slow speeds. And then we do that. And then we set that up like that. Cool. More teachers stop incoming. Yeah, indeed. Anatomy can be held in the building next door. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. A shining example. Achievement got. Yay! That's 1,000 people in the settlements. We're already back to 999, but whatever. I don't care. We got it. Cool. Cool. Now we just need to make it through somehow. And I also need to get more woodcutters. Like, because it's mostly because we're building so much. But yeah. We're building so much that I don't get enough. Okay. Oh, that's the last barter deal closed. The cloth is already out again. Interesting. So where did they all go? Okay. There they are. They are grabbing the suits now, though. Where did the 120 hazmat suits go, though? That's crazy. I need lots of plastic and cloth. We haven't... Oh, the refinery is almost ready. Good. What are you meowing about? Yeah? Yeah, what are you meowing about? There we go. Come on. Go. Meow. Perfect. We also used them expeditions, yes. Yes. We did do that too. Alright. The question now is, you are not electrified. Oh, I need this. Probably need to get some more electricity production going. Soon TM. There we go. Alright. All hooked up now. Wait, are you not even hooked? Oh, you're not hooked up. No. You are not hooked up. There we go. You're gonna retreat into the reef shadows. Sounds good, Nemo. Thank you again so much for your generosity as well. Have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for hanging out. And have fun. They're traveling. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Alright.
I thought we...
Did you bring me some water? You brought me some water. You're the best around. Thank you. Thank you, Ola, for bringing me 5,000 water. Very good. Whew. Alright, that's good. That's very, 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 very good. That'll help at least a little bit. Exactly, then we can hydrate. Cheers, Brayer. Cheers. And there is the dust storm incoming. Right, cat? Also, hi, how are you doing today? Good to see you. How fast can I call and drink that up? Very, very, very fast. Very, very, very fast. And the thing is, we need to move in the trade resources first before we can get to that. You got by Automont because we need to move in the hemp first before we get access to that. You've got a headache. Oh, I had one earlier too. I think it's the change in pressure here. Kellerman, sleep well. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you can get some good rest. Lovely seeing ya. Under pressure. Indeed. And that's all I know from that song in terms of lyrics. But there you go. Yeah, we've got some broken things, low water reserves. Nobody's doing anything, and now we've got a freaking health crisis as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. This is bad news. All the houses are damaged as well. Ugh. 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 Mm-hmm. Fix the houses. I'm working on. I'm trying. We're still holding steady in terms of tools, though. We're worried that our water reserves might get us through. Should be collecting more. Yeah. We're put in the category water. Water carrier. How would I accept? How am I supposed to assign more people in the water carrier? You are silly. Oh shit. Oh yeah, pushing down on me. That's exactly. I was thinking like, I have the melody in my head after under pressure. I just couldn't think of the lyrics, but yes, it is that does fit. Where's the song? That sounds like corn. I don't want to put down another water tower though. I don't want to. We might fail that. We might fail that quest, chat. Just because I say no. No, thank you. We'll see though. We don't really need another one of those. Alright, cool. We'll wait and see. As soon as we get this done, we'll already have some water. And then, of course, great. We'll get no rain after that. And then we get 3 days of rain. Oof. This game could be fun with some Twitch integration. Yeah, no. Just to push it in the right direction. Yeah, no. Twitch would... people would just make me fail. People would just make me fail. Wow, these expeditions take a long time. I guess it makes sense because you're going really, really far, but still, like, holy moly. So we go to the gas station. I don't think I need any more tools there. But we'll see. I don't know why they're so slow in getting the hemp here. Do I really need chat to fail? No. But chat would make dang sure that I would fail. They would jump on this like nobody's business and make dang sure that I don't fail. Or that I would fail. Okay, everybody is getting water though. We do need protective clothing though, because we need more plastic and cloth. Where are the scrapyard? We might want to start doing stuff over here for now until I can get some more scrap catches. We'll see. Chaos shall reign. Butts. Yeah, wow, this does take a long time. Holy moly. But that's okay. That's okay. Chaos. Yes, very much so. I don't really need to do fish feed. I guess we'll start working on these things. Cement mining and sand. And then material stuff. And then we can go get all the upgrades. And we can do glass and concrete and strengthened metal, which is all prosperity stuff. Are you sure? You are sure that chat could be wholesome and reasonable? Doubt it. Doubt it. Morale? Exactly, cat. Morale. I agree with you on that one, cat. Morale. Meow. This is bad. You're wholesome as heck. What? But why? But why? Jan can't be anything. Alright. Our water issues should be okay because we've got 3 days of rain coming up. That should hopefully fill up our reserves again. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, I know. I know. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't know though. Okay. Research has been performed. Good. We've got all of these hooked up now. How is our power grid faring? I feel like... Apparently... we still have an energy surplus during the day. I guess that's good.
We're here, Chief. Well, that scout pretty much summed it up already. Not much left here.
Alright. Anything remarkable? The gas pumps are either gone or busted, but there's a garage we could check out. Alright, check the garage. We found a skeleton in the midst of a pile of old whiskey and beer bottles. See, chat? Beer will just lead you down a bad path. A stir by empty food cans next to some sooty walls. The poor guy must have spent his last days drunk as a skunk. Alright, and then we go to the garage. Find some tools. The door's open. Got some stuff. I'm just gonna take the loot and return home. Because that's what we wanted to do here. Safe trip home. And that's that. That's you. Hey, Keva Fire. Hi, Vance. I guess what I say to that is now tag your it, Vance. Tag your it. We're somehow not moving the hemp into this deal here fast enough. Okay. Hey, the electrical water pumps are filling up somewhat. Well, they were. Now they're not anymore. Never mind. Never mind. It is fun. It is fun, yes. It's basically better post-apocalyptic Banished. And it's really fun. Oh, I was wondering where Lex is late, but he might be going shopping. But then also, we have a guy coming around because of the shed today. Lex said he would be here when that happens. You've been playing Atlas RP lately. I see. How much water does a colony around 1K consume? A lot. But we're also using it for food, and we're also using the water for... Hey, stop it. Stop. We're using it for food production. And you can also use it to water your fields and whatnot. We'll see. No. You shouldn't forget. That's not really... Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh, we still need to take the loot. I have played it with Colonial Charter. I have. A long time ago. But my issue with Colonial Charter is that it does add stuff, but it still doesn't make the puddle any deeper, unfortunately. But I have played it, yes. I have played it a long time ago. Time for you to head out. Mastani, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. And Azul, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, I've played about 100 hours of Banished. And I played with Colonial Charter. I guess that was before I took my streaming break, so like 7 years ago. There is more depth to it, yes. You have demands. Soap. We'll just go for soap again, because I already have soap production going anyways. We should be easy enough to do that. So we'll just do soap. That's doing that. This we're slowly... Are we even moving this in here though? I feel like we're not. I feel like this number is not going up. Is this stored only in one specific marketplace? Or storehouse, and we don't... But the trading post has access to it. You just go wherever to grab it. Alright, Infinity Simplex, have a good one. We'll see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Oh yeah, we increased our schools. There we go. Have those been built yet? No, one of them has. This has. We do need to electrify it though. We haven't done that yet over here at all. We definitely want to do that. That one will be good. Paved roads? Yes, paved roads. Was paved roads 1 or 2? Oh, we have paved roads. Motivation. Yell at people to go faster. Yeah, we just got it. Paved roads. Oh yeah, that just needs... I always forget, but in this game, paved roads only needs work. Hello, Park. How are you today? Good to see you. It doesn't actually need any resources. Same. Agreed. I don't really do anything with the I feel like this is bugged or being silly or whatever. So I'm just gonna cancel it because it's just being, I don't know. It's not sending the hemp. And we actually got water right now. Not enough. Definitely not enough. But we have some water for now. And these are actually somewhat filling up a little bit, so that's good. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing pretty great. Imagine having issues selling hemp. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently that's exactly what we're having. Magically. Alright. Oh no, it's already an upgraded shelter. Upgrade this shelter. That's already an upgraded shelter. Let's see. Yep. You have made it as well. I guess we'll just upgrade these ones here. Because we have people without homes. And that's bad. Ooh, we're going to a different map, chat.
Has someone just landed there? If you did, then press the button at the gate. The intercom only works when you ring the bell.
Dang, that's a fancy house. Also, holy moly. I think we just found a crazy scientist. Inspect the gates. Rotten luck, it's bolted shut, but there are some speakers up there. A bit improvised, but in good shape. I ring the bell. Ring my bell.
Hello? That's too much for me.
No.
The bell actually works. Who's there? And much more importantly, do you have the potatoes with you? This is the first big visit in years. Nonsense. Decades. I must say, this is... Can you hear me at all?
Potatoes? You said nothing about potatoes. What's going on? The connection is bad, boss. Should we keep trying or look around here first? No. I got done. Oh no! There's several crates scattered around here that look pretty sturdy. No, I would like you to continue the conversation. Please don't break into his private property. We can't hear you very well. The intercom is going crazy. Can you hear us?
Hello? This damned antenna. I knew that. I'm opening the gate, okay? The roof. You hear me? There's an antenna on the roof. All you have to do...
The line's gone dead. He said something about an antenna up there on the roof. It's probably broken. I don't have a clue how we can get up there. At home, this ladder would have ended up at the junkyard, but it looks pretty stable. Let's just hope that none of the rungs snap when we go up. Luckily, we have someone along who knows about scrap. We'll find out which rungs aren't sturdy enough to bear our weight anymore, and then we can bypass them. Some of the rungs creaked a little, but the ladder holds our weight. Up here is the antenna, and this looks like a fuse box here in the corner. That weird guy said something's broken. Looks pretty improvised. I do kind of like these little areas, though. They look kind of nice. The antenna looks pretty improvised. We could try to fix it. Give it a try. Perfect. We'll just need to move it around a bit and bend a few wires. Wow, we got
Holy
stuff.
taters! You've repaired the system! Welcome, my helpful guests. My name is Lem, inventor and third-generation builder. I'd welcome you in person, but my mother always said you have to be careful around strangers. At any rate, since you're already here, then do take a look at my technical marvels. Go right ahead. You'll be amazed.
Hi, Arrow. Hello. How are you
Go on.
doing?
Just take a closer look at this gem. That's my potato harvester. The only problem is it's not working at the moment. Just so you know, I love potatoes. They can be boiled, roasted, mashed, baked, stuffed, and French fried. Not to mention the chips. A life without this wondrous miracle would be a tragedy.
I feel like we've had this conversation on stream. Let's try it.
Sorry, out of luck. One of the tires has gone flat. I'll have to disappoint you. I don't have any potatoes for you. I'm sorry, but my own, well, I used them up. That's the word. They're all gone. That's how it is.
All this for potatoes?
Yes, potatoes. That poor thing actually ought to be working on the fields there. But it's not running. I'm not the youngest anymore, you know. Can you do something about the tire?
The tire's flat. We could try to fix it. but that requires some talent. The rubber isn't in the best shape anymore, but we have someone with us who knows this kind of stuff.
That's the tire. Sure, I already had that idea the day before yesterday, too. But then, well, something cropped up in the meantime, and it slipped my mind again. Good thing you're here.
Hi, Escatoners. Potatoes. These are super worth it because we're getting so much loot. Holy moly. Alright, we've fixed that
over
one.
There? No need to concern yourselves with that. It's just an early prototype.
No, show it to me.
Nothing beats a well-functioning machine. Well, soon to be well-functioning. All that's left are a few parts. Then it's ready to go. But that's no concern of yours right now. Just leave it covered up.
Why?
It's a secret, get me? And it'll stay that way until it's ready. Things unfinished aren't shown, my mother always said. It's going to be a masterpiece. No two ways about it. You'd better take a step back or else you'll break something.
I've not broken anything yet so far. We better be off taking a step back, Chief, before that thing, whatever it is, falls apart. Look below it, step back. Nah, do what he says.
That's fine. Admit it.
I made you curious. Now you can't wait to see what's standing in front of us.
Okay, fair enough. I know how it is. As a kid, I was
Stella.
always inquisitive. Pa had to hang everything on ropes so that I couldn't get to them. But I got my fingers on most of them anyway. Say, do you feel like helping me?
Sure.
I knew that I could count on you. Listen, there's a settlement northeast of here. It was once my hometown. But you've got to watch out. The place is highly contaminated with radiation, and you need special gear. There are some components that I need for perfecting the machine. You've got to get them.
Hi, Chocolate Mug. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, hello. No, there was more. Loot and return, I guess. Wait, there was inspect the gates. There are crates. I guess I can just pry them open. Because yeah. Okay, he's not said anything. How about machine?
A gem, isn't it?
Oh,
Just
now I can do
look
the
at
strange
it,
apparatus.
And it was
That was
all
weird.
my idea.
What is it?
You sit on it and push the pedals. And in the cauldron that makes this, that, what's that thing called again? Okay, the hook goes round and round. Great machine.
Does it work?
Of course. Well, theoretically, I mean. What should I say? It broke down. There were, teething problems more than once. Do you think you can get it up and running?
Maybe. That's okay, Usama. That's okay. Don't worry about it. When did they add this? Yesterday for Accessibility Day. Alright, Timber Wolf, no worries. See you later. And you can have, like, badges for watching without video or without audio. This request squeeze like crazy. It just needs a little oil, but the mechanics are a bit confusing. We should have a specialist look at it.
Oil is like magic. All it takes is a little bit and suddenly everything works. Now all I need is something to stir.
Oil is like magic. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Alright, loot and return, I guess. We've headed up to here with his rations. Let's go home. And then we'll go somewhere else, I suppose. And get him his parts? I suppose? Oh god, I need tailors. I need tailors. Hi. What are you doing? I want food. Yes, food, please. Feed me, please. Thank you. I guess. Well, we could do like another center over here and then put some tailors. I'm gonna put some tailors here, and then we'll do another settlement center over here. Yeah, I think I'll do that because we have the pergola here as well. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I promise. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying my best here. I don't want water carriers. I don't want to build another water tower. But maybe I have to. Oh, you want me to make advanced carbon masks? No. I'm making better stuff. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe I'll just have one make the carbon masks. And do it anyways. You're the third wheel. Sorry. I guess I'll do another water tower. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Space though. There we go, that works. And then that's gonna be really far away to collect from over here. But we can get upgraded once later. And we have so many people, we can just put them into to work it. Okay, we already electrify that though. Grumble, yeah. That's good cucumber. All right, trader. What do you have?
I thought we'd stop by again.
He's got potato. No, he's got. Oh, that's eggs. That looked like potatoes to me. No. Anything good for that knowledge? Yes, probably. Regular gathering of the merchants. There's only allowed to be explored as soon as they. Oh, okay. That's expedition stuff. Proof power systems. I will do the prosperity stuff with this now. Sand mine, let's go. That's very judgmental still, cucumber, yeah, but I guess it is slightly less judgmental. But it is still a bit judgmental. But at least it's not singling out people of a specific group anymore. So that's good. Round 1. There's more. There's more food. I am hungry. I am starving. It singled out poly people. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true. Yeah, true, I suppose. That's probably something that they did not think about, though. I reckon that is something they didn't think about it at all. I didn't. So, good point. Okay. So we did that. Oh my god, we're so terrible. Why do you buy cheese tucks? Wait, do they already come with cheese? That sounds amazing though. I'll take some. Right, the water carriers did it. We got some free water. So that's awesome sauce. I'm gonna assign all these tailors already. We have so many workers available now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I just had to assign them. I see. Got it. They haven't even built them yet. And now we have another trader. Hello. Do I need any of that stuff? No, not for what he trades me for. It's powdered cheese. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Whoa. Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, I just got Berliner. Basically donuts.
All set. We've arrived. The scout was right. It appears that no one has strayed in here anymore since the catastrophe.
They are
Part
donuts.
of the building's wall has broken off.
Yeah.
And there's a gaping hole in the hallway on the first floor. We ought to watch out where we step.
And I've got leftover pasta as well. I have like, I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna fall asleep, chat. I know yours. Yeah. I know. What filling? Is it strawberry or is it cherry? Or raspberry? Jam. He doesn't know. Okay, we're stuck at the top. Apparently this was a permanent apartment. Bit small and cramped. Let's see if we find something. We found a bit of stuff to recycle. Second floor. Completely normal apartments. First apartment. Yeah, pretty much all the stuff that's still usable. Very nice. Second apartment. A piece of the floor gave way. Was still able to hold tight to all the junk here. Nothing happened. No other things. First of all, they need to have apricot jam. No, that's no, incorrect. That's illegal. That's illegal. Yes, Lex said it. They're illegal. This floor was apparently once part of the store, except half of the hallway has caved in. Let's check out the showroom. We've got some cloth, and then the ground floor. What does it look like down here? Down here is probably the sales room. It seems like there's a small storage room. Check out the storage room. More cloth. Some steel packaging boxes. Collection July 2026 to dispose of. It's written on about half of the boxes. Collection August 2026 is written on the other half. So as if the people used to sort out clothes and always throw them away a month later. But why would people do that? Exactly. Why do people do that? More cloth. Oh my god. I need this all. Give it to me. All of that cloth. Heck yeah. Ooh. Now that we have a tailor's dummy and cloth, maybe we ought to take advantage of the new equipment to provide our tailors with an opportunity to try out new techniques. What do we want me to make built now? Neck scarf. Why do you want me to make neck scarves? No, F off. I'm not gonna make neck scarves. I still wish, that's like something that bugs me about this game. If you're producing higher level stuff, it just should adjust the quest for higher level stuff and not be like, hey, make this really inferior product that you don't need. One day I will try it and never look back. No, incorrect. Alright, there we go. We need housing for 100 people. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need to upgrade all the shelters that we have. And then put a bajillion people into this. There we go. You can all be builders now. And go do your stuff. Go and do your stuff. Also, it's really difficulty. What difficulty? It's really difficult to eat spaghetti when you're streaming. Excuse me, what now, Ganymede? Kapfen with mustard? What now? Say what now? No. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Filling tastes way too sweet to you. Apricot jam is the classic though. That must be an Austrian thing, because even in Germany, like, that's not common at all. It's a prank. Has Panda ever touched the spaghetti? No, he doesn't actually. He does not care for tomato. Not where I'm from, Joost. Strawberry all the way. No, no, Monia. That's a horrible prank. Why would you do that to somebody? I don't know. Well, which part of Germany are you from, Joost? That's the question here, to determine which of us is from the weird part of Germany. Hey, Lady Kira. How are you? Bavaria. See, that's the problem then. Considering that you're, I'm not surprised that it's apricot because Bavaria and Austria share a lot of traits. So that's probably why. Is that Germany? I guess, well, isn't apricot depends. Yeah. I would say as well it depends. I think so. I think oh no, apparently both English, British English and American English do actually pronounce the T. Yeah. Apparently so. Apparently so. Yes. The only difference apparently is the pronunciation of apricot to apricot. That's so weird. You have so many other French words in English that you pronounce properly, like massage, but then with apricot you just break it. What? You think it's German speakers who learn French? Maybe. Though in German it's aprikose, so it's different. Anyhow. Too many languages floating around. And you understand what I meant anyways. English, yeah. Yeah, there's apricot and apricot, exactly. Not just better anyways. What is it in Dutch? Marille. I don't think anybody in Germany would understand Marille, unless maybe you're in Bavaria. Aprikos. That's very close to the proper way of saying it in German. Okay. Prater. I want the cloth. She does trade for mushrooms, so that's easy to do. A little bit of medicine.
Well.
There we go. Alright, cheers. Lady Kira. Aprikos is also in Russian. Ah! Same roots then, I suppose. Alright, now we just got loads and loads of stuff. Here. I assume they have just loads of, yeah. They have lots of crap in their storage now. Nice. The butt as well. We just mutated that then? I don't know. Where are the French speakers here? I know. I would have to listen to audio samples. Anyways, whatever, it's fine. When's the shed guy coming, Lex? Half one, okay. I'm not finished yet. Don't rush me. No, I'm not finished yet. It takes a while to eat food when you're streaming. Yeah, I think so, Cucumber. Cat says, moo! Right, expedition to the east. End this chapter.
Good thing I've reached you. I'm sending you the coordinates for my old homestead. It would be best to equip yourselves with everything one would need for such an extensive expedition.
Yes, Cody. Fair enough. Alright, let's configure this expedition. They want literally everything. On this. I need somebody that is a cook, ideally. Can you borrow Lex? No, mine. If you want to play Vampire V Rising, I mean, if he wants to play, sure, I guess. But I probably can't. Because we've got the well, I mean, he could start, but we have the shed guy coming over in just a bit. Okay. We have everything that we need. Let's take lots of food. Because it feels like, oh. Sufficient quantity in the settlement and we must be first. Okay, 18. I'll take 18. I'll take 18. Let's go. You'll wait. Okay. Now I'm confused. What's going on here? I'm gonna load it up and make a character. Yeah. Just again. We do now have a Community V Rising server. In the for all of the House and Frequency community. You just need to make sure that you subscribe to one of the channels in House and Frequency. And then you can head on over to the Discord. And follow the whitelisting requirements there in the V Rising whitelisting room. So my friends call me F or G for short. Neither. They use my IRL name. Floopy Red Panda. Oh, and there we go. Activate that because we need to start filtering. I see. I have an IRL name. I do actually have an IRL name. The water tower over here is full. Is it squared? No, it's not. It's a name that Germans actually struggle with. Because it's not a German name. Ah, God. Cat, don't surprise me like that. Oh, God. I have no space on my desk now that there's a cat here. I'm just trying to move things around. There we go. Henrietta. Oh, gosh, no. That would be horrible. Alright, so you're preparing. I can send you out as well. I don't have the rations, so we'll wait a little bit. My real name has nothing to do with F or G. Or squared. It's based on an old username. So yeah, sorry to disappoint you. GF cubed. Why are we sitting on my desk now, cat? Oh, you're connecting, aren't you? Are you breaking the internet? My dashboard decided to be funky. Okay, yeah, the water is still bad. And I think it's now mostly because where it needs help over here. Because these are filling up. It has, I don't understand. It's a hilarious username. No, it's not funny. It's terrible, it's bad. And we're not gonna talk about it. Also, why are you sitting in front of chat now? Why? Why? Why, cat? Why are you sitting there, huh? You have no issues with the NN version of the name. Yeah, because it's not my name. Could you just not throw things on the floor either? Really? We're rewarding this behavior, Kill Bill? Oh boy. Well, apparently we are. You at least have to make a bit of noise. So people think I'm actually, like, so people believe me I give you treats. Come on, speak a little bit. No? There we go. Alright, treats have been dispensed. Yes, people mispronounce my, like, German speakers mispronounce my first and last name. And write both incorrectly, and it's frustrating as heck. Can't recommend. Don't do it. Okay, upgraded shelters. There we go. We'll just upgrade all of them. Got this water issue. Oh, I do. I do. My mom picked the name, and I don't think she knew what she was causing with that. What problem that she was generating with that. It was great. It literally started right from when I was born, because my granddad was doing like woodworking stuff, and he had like one of those heated pens that let you like burn like stuff like into wood, right? So he was making like as like a little neat little gift. He decided, oh, I'm gonna make like a little cute cutting board for her, like, you know, a Brettchen, Frühstücksbrettchen for the Germans here, and so he put like a little drawing in there, birthday, and then my name, and he misspelled it.
I thought...
So it started right from the get-go. Right from the get-go. It's great. Why do we have... Oh my god, 4,800 sunflower seeds. Goodness. I want your water, though. I don't have that many meds. So yeah, great start. Laz has a tiny human doing naughty things.
How is Ole...
Sorry, Ole. Dojal, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it started right from the get-go, and it's been like annoying to do with it. No, Matt, Mad, please don't. We good. Okay. I have a lot of research points. So let's do the concrete factory next. Now we'll set you up. Alright, that's for salvaging. That one. Placebo! Hi, Placebo!
Fun fact of the day, did you know that FG is really awesome? It's true.
Aww. Placebo, thank you so much, first of all, for the 100 bits. And thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind of you to say.
Howdy, partner!
Thanks for the support. And howdy, Dice Cocoon. Hello, Dice Cocoon. How are you doing today? I'm gonna assume so, yeah. Subscribe to FG Facts. Oh, goodness. There we go. Get all of those. Hi, Placebo. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing today? Oh, God. There is powdered sugar on top of these and underneath these. This is making a mess. No, I'm good.
Happy birthday at FG Squared. Benyo Otter Bongo Cut Bongo Otter Otter Singing Otter Bobble.
That's Cocoon. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate the support. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. And hey, Loki. Thank you so much for the support. 5 days. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hi, Waggly. Wow, my voice just broke. Hi, Waggly. Hello. How are you doing today? Alright, let's activate the filtration there. And then set those things up. And then set your thingy uppy. There we go. I'm doing great. How are you today? How's it going? Tomorrow, yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. He waggles. Yeah. Thanks so much for stopping by there, Waggly. I appreciate it. Wow, my voice broke because I'm eating. I need to go grab a drink because I have no drink. I don't like the coal and cloth situation at the moment. How are you doing today, Loki? I hope you're doing well. But I guess we can mostly focus on that now. Yeah, I assume the scrap catchers are almost empty. Oh, okay. Wait. Loki's almost awake. That's good. The crab scratchers? Yes. Yes, indeed. Now we'll put them together like that. Mm-hmm. Right,
the scout was right. Warnings really have been posted everywhere on the building. Guess she means business. But I can't see anyone at the moment. Should we get closer?
Mm-hmm. I took a big bite of my food. I shouldn't have done that. One moment. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Not mad. You scared me.
Do I hear a choo-choo inbound?
Apparently so. Apparently so. Matt, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Toot toot. Thanks for starting a hype train. Very, very much appreciated. Approach slowly with caution. Damn it, keep your heads down. The woman just fired a warning shot out of one of the windows. If we keep on moving, we can find some cover in there. No, put my hands up. We've called out to her that we've come here with peaceful intentions, and all we want to do is talk to her. She's allowing us to come closer, but she's still aiming the rifle right at us. Tell us about yourselves. Start up a conversation. I think there's people, because they're doing construction right behind our garden right now. There's people shouting. It's very confusing. Hi, Konma. Good to see you. Hello, hello. She's not aiming at us anymore. Let's have a chat. No wonder she's so suspicious of strangers. Apparently, she and her husband bartered some pieces of equipment for food from other survivors, but the food turned out to be so highly contaminated that her husband is lying severely ill at their camp now. We also have her and her husband help. Let's do that. We have done so. The woman said that the building was once a CAKESHOP. No idea what that is, but a whole bunch of recipes are lying around here. She recommended one to me. It's called pound cake. I think we'll manage to make it and people might get a kick out of it. Cake. We just learned how to make cake. Cakey, cakey, cakey.
Birthday train incoming. Choo choo. All abroad. Kitty go go FGS go go kitty go go FGS go go kitty go go FGS go go.
Go go go, indeed. Daisuke-kun, thank you so much for another 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. We did already have massive hype trains earlier, so we are a little bit out of steam, but that's okay. Thank you all so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Pound cake is great. Agreed. Agreed. All right, we've got a drought incoming in 3 days, but we've got 2 more days of rain and then one day of no rain. Oof. That is not great. I want to click through some of these to start the upgrade process. I think you prefer carrot cake. I don't. But hey, that means more for you, so that's good. Right. Alright, put you there. I'm gonna put some winter vines everywhere. Mostly because they don't require they don't turn off at night, right? They just continuously produce power. So I'll put some of them in to help with nighttime power demands. You've got chocolate cake? That sounds good. Right, the expedition has returned home already. That is a good cake, yeah. That is a good cake. Hi, Sci-Fi Alex! Hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? I am doing great. How are you doing today? There we go. Once we've built all of those, that should be sufficient.
I thought we'd stop by again and...
Hopefully. Wizards! Hi, Wizards! Thank you so much! Thank you, Wizards! Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Kona! Oh my goodness! Thank you! So much.
That worked.
Wizards, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's lovely to see you. Hello, good morning. And Konma, sniping Loki Floki. Enjoy your artist, Loki. Thank you so much, Konma, for the gifted sub, and everybody else for the bits. Thanks for the choo-choo. You got the spashes. You did. Indeed. Thank you all so very much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Boop the waggly on the snoots. Okay. You have returned already. Gonna mark that for salvaging. I guess we go back to the nuclear power plants. And go and see what we can grab from there now. I think that's a good idea. Your cake? Apparently so. Apparently so. Apparently Theronym can't hear me. That means I can say all the silly things about Theronym. The cake wars are starting. I have donuts. I'm good. My man's stealing you a cake. Wow. Just share equally amongst chat. Okay. We're starting to store some water. I dig it. I think I need to get a scrap collecting, another scrap collecting going though. A scrap yard. That's the word. And collect some more resources. No open window for Panda today. No, it's too cold. I once had cake, you ate it, and then somehow it was gone. Shocking. Utterly shocking. What are you doing? Lex is doing things. You also still need more coal. That is indeed not a lot of that's indeed not a lot of cake. That's true. Oh, come on, really? It doesn't go in here at all. Oh, there we go. Right, we could put one in there. And then there. Oh. There are people on the windowsill. Sorry. The person that's looking at stuff for the shed is here. So there is a person outside. So I'm gonna turn the camera off right now so they don't accidentally end up on camera. Hi Ralph, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. He is actually placebo, but not right now. But yeah, he's making a strawberry cake for me. Indeed. Pizza cake. No, we already had pizza. Okay, we're just making rations. I could put some more people into this to make more rations faster. Bye, Waggly. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Hope the x-ray goes well and it helps. Fingers crossed. Okay, so Trader. Oh god, I don't want to hear it. Gross game, gross. Right, you. Okay, I don't have that many. I'll give you some scrap though.
What?
There you go. Do that. Fill up on cloth. Maybe we don't need a new scrapyard because we are doing actually quite excellently on scrap. You want cake now? I'm sorry. Blame chat. Blame chat. I'm doing great, thank you.
Looks almost peaceful.
I can't complain at all, thank you.
Roof, that must have been one big bang. The remnants have still got to be emitting tons of radiation. Just listen to that Geiger counter.
Okay, we've done the reactor core. Let's pop to the main facility. We've done this one. The roller doors. Let's see what's behind the roller doors. Oh, Colma, thank you so much. Colma, thank you so much for gifting a another sub to the community. Thank you for sniping Ralph. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. So much for the support. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was pretty easy. It was pretty easy to force the old doors open. Now we're standing in some kind of storage depot. What's up on the roof? Climbing was easy. Climbing down from the hole in the roof was a different story, but we made it. Now we're standing in the generator room. Okay. Got all of that. The turbine building, though. Let's go check out that. It must be a turbine, except that it's 10 times bigger than the one we used to generate power in the Endzone. Barrels, barrels, barrels. It's like location, location, location. Some of them seem to contain water, but the Geiger counter's going crazy. We'd be best off just staying away from those barrels. But we take the other ones. The turbine. Drip it down. Oh, we got a knowledge out of that. We managed to break the thing out, and all the parts are in amazingly good shape. Well, that's done. Sweet. Whoa, okay. There's so much to carry here, though. There we go. We'll do that, and then we come back here. You have strawberry milkshake and flapjack. Ooh, that's awesome, Loki. Ooh, epidemic. Oopsie. Should be okay, though. Though, where were we building, like, a new center? Up here. I do believe I would like another hospital over here. A medical facility. And then... I guess with the logistics, I can just start immediately doing a paved road, can't I? What the? Okay, I was just being silly. Oh, that's orange, so you can like tell it apart. That's good. And then we'll do sturdy houses immediately. Right there, and then we'll plonk down some wind chimes. And then, yeah, needs cloth. Yep, that makes sense. Wow. We are rushing through water now on during droughts. Holy moly. I guess we probably want to get some more electric water pumps. Can I squeeze one in over here? There's space here for one. Yes. It needs a little bit of awkward pathing. When there is space. Oh. Hello. Okay, I can't see the... It is just about in the collection radius as well. So that's good. They're back already. Another hydrate. Cheers! Chocolate mug. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. That is important. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Need to put water carriers to work now. Oh, right click to set maximum, of course. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Has the scrapyard has been built. Good. I'm gonna clear out this area. Tiger! Woohoo! Tiger, hello randomly generated subscriber. Tiger, thank you so much for 36 months of support and that tier 3 resub. Holy moly, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Are there any other scrapyards? No, that's not scrapyards. Those are electrical power poles. Nearby resources, 0. But this is scrap. Yeah, this is scrap. Why are you saying nearby resources 0? Weird. But how are you doing, Tyga? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Woke up a little bit ago. Night shift and stuff. Oh, got it. Got it. I'm doing pretty freaking great. Can't complain. Thank you. Alright. Nuclear power plant. There is some scrap there. Oh no, if I do that, the stuff gets destroyed. I guess we'll go and grab this stuff here from the combine harvester. Now we can mark the combine harvester as well for destruction. Salvation. The expedition was aborted. An explorer died while the expedition was in preparation. Well, dang. How dare you? How dare you? Let's try again. I do need... Actually, well, I guess we just have this much stuff because we got it from expeditions, right? And I guess, alright, you make soap actually. We want warehouses over. We want a warehouse over here, and then we want a marketplace as well. Is it logistics? Yeah, warehouse. There we go. Want that, and then community. Was it logistics? No, it's logistics, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. So the market can supply all of those people. We have demands at the town hall. What do you want? Material factory researched. Sure, I was gonna research that now anyhow. So here we go. Material factory, let's go. Easy thing to satisfy.
I thought we'd start.
You have lots of water. I'm good on water now. I have 19,000 water for now. This is Endzone, A World Apart. Came out last year, but it has new DLC. And yeah, pretty much it's post-apocalyptic banished, but with more depth and more polish in the end. And it has like a radiation system and a moisture and drought cycle. So you have to make sure that you have water for everybody and you know, food for everybody and that sort of stuff. It's pretty fun. Needs electricity. Yeah, see, that's the problem. We need to crank out more electricity now. That is the problem. We could do solar collectors and batteries. Guess we'll do a battery. Because I think this one is actually... this wind power is actually not connected. More power, yes. I need to actually check the grid. And make sure that... because I built a whole bunch of new wind turbines. And I assume those have not been connected yet. Like, for example, down here and such. And over here, that one's hooked up. These ones are hooked up. That one is. That one is. All of these are. Yeah, our electro trees. No, we don't have any electro trees yet, I guess. You are hooked up. You are hooked up. Okay, good. I guess we do still need more though. Ideally. So we put one there. And then we have one over there. That's connected. Put one next to the fishing thingy. And then, can I squeeze one in here? Nope. Yeah, the battery, for example, over there is empty. There we go. They don't make that much. That's the thing with the wind turbines. So we might have to also build a couple of batteries. Should probably just build a couple of batteries as well. Just chuck them right next to this. There we go. We'll just put some batteries there as well. And then we'll go from there. Okay, you're doing that. This is almost empty, so I'm gonna move this right there. And I guess I need a couple of foresters. Because we're just not keeping up with the wood demand that we're getting. That we need to, like, yeah, that we started with. So we'll do that. Wood demand, yes, I demand your wood. Hello, Arch, how are you? Alright, let's fill up the logisticians. Let's fill up the miners. I did not. There we go. How are you doing, Arch? Good to see you. Good evening. Oh, you're still awake because podcast, right?
Hello, my friend.
You have a crisis. Oh no, what's the crisis? Also, question, how did you like the game yesterday? I meant to ask you. Find a beautiful spot, nice and flat, plenty of elevation. You put your castle right next to a tree. Oh no! Did you put your castle right next to an end? You should be used to them. You're from you are in New Zealand. You should know how you know how to deal with ents. You should know how to deal with ents. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie. But you can put that another one though, can't you? Also, if you well, I guess killing it is a bit of a problem, eh? But maybe you can get some higher level folks to help you? What? Oh, you did it in game. Mm-hmm. Alright, scrap. Loot it. Loot and return. There we go. We just wanted to grab that scrap from the combine harvester. Oh no, Arch, that is an oopsie. You're playing slow because of ping. Yeah, I know. You're kind of on the other side of the world. Yep. That does suck a little bit. Sunhaven was nice. Good. Oh, thank you, Cucumber. Still need more stuff though. Even though we're like working through all of this and like I guess we need, what do we need? More refiners, eh? Because the thing is we're not keeping up again, I think.
Hello.
Hello. We'll buy... wow. You want to trade only for things that I don't have? Jeez. Can I even... I can trade 2. A terrible deal.
My.
Well, I guess we trade for 2. I don't need bullets. Because we're playing in no combat mode, so we don't need bullets. Yeah, we'll let them all build that for now. Do I just crank out another refinery? I guess I'll just put down another refinery as well. Also, should definitely put down a warehouse over here. Another refinery. Which we need to make sure to electrify. I just built that one right there and I didn't mean to. That one. No, stop. Don't do it. Don't need it. Maybe I said as I forced to move across the wasteland and unprotected. I know. Oh, you want me to make activated... I guess I'll make activated carbon masks for now so we can get that. 97. Then we get 232. Then we got it. They're pretty good. The masks are pretty good. As long as it's not just a neck scarf, this is pretty good. And now we've got 2. Okay, you should be back. We have 102 in stock. Let's open another expedition window. Mark that one for salvaging. I guess we'll pop to the furniture shop now. Get that. Get that. Beeping sound. That's your doorbell sound, Loki. Oof. That's a noise and a half.
Hey, can you hear me? Ha, it works. Pa always said that radio equipment would be just my kind of thing. Now I can hear you, even though I'm sitting in my armchair. Great! Now we can finally set off on the quest for the spare parts.
Let's go get on the quest for spare parts. We will look around.
So, what's it like? Everything's fallen apart, I guess. Probably no human being's been there for years. Radio through whatever you see to me, okay? Then I'll try to picture it and guide you in the right direction.
Okay.
The radiation is still very high, huh? Everything was in good shape for a long time, and you could live well there. But then the acid rain came, and suddenly everything changed.
We do have a balloon now.
You know, this place means a lot to me. I was there as a child, with Ma and Pa. I know it like the back of my hand. I see it all right in front of me. I know exactly where you have to head to.
Alright, we will look around. There are a whole bunch of ruins here, boss. Where should we start? Jeez. Okay, we just go in one direction. South, I guess. There's a police station this direction. Let's ask Lem about it.
The old police station. We used to use it as a storeroom for potatoes and grains. It's locked up, you say? There's definitely a way in, for sure.
Alright, continue. There's the front door. Its barricading looks pretty solid. But the door doesn't stand a chance. Break it open.
The front door. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. My best friend, Anna, once got her hand caught in it. Ordinarily such a fearless girl.
Oh,
but
we were
that
actually
time
like...
she screamed so loud. What a commotion that was. Man, I sure miss her. I remember well that the room stood full of crates. Do you see them? Take a good look around. A wonderful place, isn't it? Packed full of useful things. There must be a large grain mill behind the crates. That's where you'll find the grinder I need. Get going, find it, and detach it. Oh yes, the potato crates. Back when I was little, I could stand up inside them. When they were empty, they were great for playing hide and seek.
Yay, potato crates. Look inside. They're empty, but we've got wood. Right, the
As
old
a child,
grinding
I
mill.
always imagined that the machine was a monster that gobbled up grain and ground its teeth really horribly as it ate. What's up? Oh yeah, the grinder, right. That's what I need. You have to detach it.
It's like, come on, old grandpa, get to the point. Take it apart. We went to attach it, but it's completely rusted and useless. On the other hand, we did find some metal parts that look useful. Oof.
The basement was always locked. I was never inside. The grown-ups were often there at night. I wonder what they were up to there. With your tools, you shouldn't have any problems prying the hatch open.
Potato and grain. I think I know what they were doing down there. Let's go inside. Yep, they were getting drunk. We know what we're doing down there. Shelves full of bottles, and it's definitely not water. Looks like they turned the potatoes into alcohol.
Uncle Bill's workbench. He always squinted his eyes so intensely when he was concentrating. His whole face was full of wrinkles, almost like a leather couch.
Look inside the workbench.
Yes, very good. That must be the grinder. It rotates cleanly, you say? Perfect. Precisely what we've been looking for. Good thing Uncle Bill always stashed spare parts away.
That's convenient. Alright, south, we've done. Let's go north. Looks like there's an old fuel station at the end of the road. Let's ask Lem about
Gas
it.
station? Oh yeah, you mean the old workshop. That's where Pa worked. He was always dismantling, installing, converting, and tinkering with something. He was a fabulous inventor. Almost as good as I am. We ought to find a pump here. It's dead certain.
Monia, what the heck? Excuse you? What the? Monia, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For the support. Thank you. Also, cat cam. There you go. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, yeah. The door is locked, but this rolling gate looks pretty run down. We should be able to force it open. We failed to complete the task. That wasn't a good idea. We're just wearing out our tools. Oh no. Try again? Okay, now we did it. Good. Good.
Everything I know about machinery, I learned in this workshop. Right there with Pa and Uncle Bill. I was always watching. Sometimes, when no one was looking, I tried out something on my own. If you've got ideas, you have to test them, right?
Help yourself to the old engine. The engine doesn't look very impressive at first glance, but if you look closely, you can see that it's still in very good condition. We got some good parts. To the churchyard, apparently. Check it out. There's a pretty sizable garden. There's some graves and a few peculiar bushes.
The old churchyard. That's where Pa simply threw away whatever he didn't need anymore. And is the truck still there? That dilapidated old thing? Take a look at it. There must be an oil pump inside. We need it.
Okay, let's check out the truck.
Yes, that's it. That's the one. The one I've needed. All that's left is to clean it thoroughly. Then things can get going. We're getting closer and closer to perfecting the machine.
Poke the leg again. Poke the leg. And he's like, how dare you? How dare you? Right, check out the gravestone. There are several names. Here's Bill. The other name is difficult to read. It says Anna. Aww. That's Bill and Anna that Lem talked about. There's a strange plant growing here. Looks like a bit like a small tomato. Ooh. Well, fancy. Never seen anything like this before. Could it be due to the strong radiation? Yeah, of course. I guess we go west. There are several old houses here. We're not sure if there's anything useful here.
Our old house is at the end of the street. Yes, exactly. The door is probably locked. Yes, Ma was always very cautious. But there was a key somewhere. Where was that kept? It's so long ago. It's always the important things that slip your mind.
Let's check out the flower pots. Oh. Nothing on the doormat, not under the windowsill. Maybe those are just cliches from old stories. Look around. Nope. Okay, that just fails. I guess we try to climb up to the upper floor. That was grueling, but we made it.
How glad I'd be to be there with you now. You know I grew up there. My home sweet home. The pot we're looking for is in the kitchen. Do me a favor, okay? Walk through the rooms a bit. I just want to know how things look now.
Endzone 326 is dead. Ooh, that's not good.
Ma cooked here when she wasn't in the canteen. Just for us, on special occasions. She cooked. She cooked so well you have no idea. Really, not a clue. Her pot is there in the kitchen, for sure. You know your way around. You'll find it in a jiffy.
Guess we look for the pot.
Yes, that's the one. It's a crying shame Ma left it behind. Pack it up. You won't find a better one. And meanwhile, the second one is broken. At long last, I finally have a new one.
Fun fact, atomic gardening is a thing. You expose plant seeds to radiation to induce mutations, some of which might be useful.
That was my room, my very own. I had cogwheels and screws and springs, so many toys. And then I had to leave it all back there when we left. Simply all of it. You know your way around. It's a sure thing that this here is a genuine gold mine.
Well, we'll take the stuff. A genuine treasure trove of electronics and other parts. Dang. That actually makes a lot of
We
sense,
packed our things here after the acid rain, when everything got worse and got contaminated with radiation. That night, all the grown-ups yelled at each other. For weeks after, they didn't say a word. Us kids, we were silent too. Then we were gone, headed here for the island. Go take a look around. Maybe you can use something.
He's the last person left on the island. That's kind of rough. Successfully complete the task. Sweet. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay. Ugh, no. What's back there? An old burger place.
A burger place?
That's the old canteen. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff though. Shoot. We have to loot and return. Holy birds though. Yeah, they're very loud. They are very loud. Okay, we need to come back here, which kind of sucks, but I didn't quite take enough food with me. Those are some loud burps though. Indeed. Indeed. Are we gonna make enough of the cloth of the things though? Okay, we have a warehouse now. Lovely. Alright, this marketplace. I guess we'll take stuff from like that. That should work, hopefully. And then yeah, you're getting stuff now. Good. We have 20,000 water, but that's mostly rainwater right now. I don't think I'm very full though. That's awesome. Hey, welcome back, Timberwolf. Welcome back. There's a trader coming on in. I need to grab a drink in just a second, chat. 'Cause I'm all out. I'm gonna trade for that cloth. Oh, I don't have quite enough. Well, I was going to trade for that cloth. Indeed. Hey. Friendly. There we go. I needed a drink. My drink was empty. Your sister wanted to join Vamps. Oh, I see. Thank you, Cardi. That's really kind of you. Thank you for gifting us up to your sister. I hope she has fun. You're gonna be good in sub. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Research. Oh yeah, we're working on material factory. Never mind. Shall not touch that right now. How we're looking with this quest though. 38. I mean, we still have 8.7 seasons, so we're good. We're doing alright on that one. And then we need to research the material factory. Which we're doing also okay with, I reckon. There we go. Get the foresters going. We can increase our wood a little bit. Now we can always work on we can always work on upgrading more houses and such. Okay, let's check the power grid. This is not hooked up. This is not hooked up to the power grid. Yeah, that needs one in the middle to connect all of that. This is not hooked up. There we go. And then the rest looks okay. Except for the mine back here. And then also, we're not hooked up over here. But where is it? Oh, it's over there. I see, I see. There we go. We'll do it like that. We got the material factory. We're a shining example. Yes, we got that stuff. So, I assume they're like really, really, really happy now. I hope at least. Now we still need to make the prosperity symbol thing as well from the DLC at some point. But just the foundation already needs hardened metal. I think is what they call it in cement. So we don't have that stuff yet. But I guess we could start working on the concrete factory and this. The sand mine. Wait, does that need to actually go into a mountain too? No. Does that go into water? It goes into water. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. That's how you would dig sand. That's true. So we'll dig some sand. And we also have a radio communication coming on in. And then we need to actually put down all of the more paved roads. Where's the one that I actually did? This one here, didn't I? And you can tell by it being like 4 tiny squares like that. I wish that were another color. I have to admit, I wish that were another color. That would make it a little bit easier to see, I reckon. But oh well.
Okay, we're there. Really looks quite promising.
Yes, we've been here already, so we're just finishing up over here. Climb over the wall and explore the bird. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. I just had to try and do it over and over and over again. So they could get through the collapsed side. Climb up to the roof and go across the roof. And then see where we end up. We're in the... Ah, we made it inside to the other bits. The stairs probably collapsed together with the caved inside of the building. The climb down wasn't too hard, thanks to the rope that we made. But we already got that stuff. And then there's wood here. Cool. That was so not worth it. But at least we've got the things now. So we can mark that for deconstruction as well. Which is good. Also wood, yes. Always wood. We're doing that. Material factory makes glass and glass and strengthened material. Glass. Hi, Answered Spy. Holy moly, the concrete factory looks crazy. How's it going, Answered Spy?
English? That's impossible.
I would never. How dare you? How are you, Answered Spy, today? There we go. get them hooked up like that. Fine. Buy this! No need to yell, Arch. No need to yell. Same, Endzone. I think it's the weather. At least here, there was like a pressure change and it's just nasty. Oh, I don't see the... I think this is where I put the road. Glad to hear that you're feeling at least okay-ish though. That's good. So no gym today. Got a Tetsuo. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get all of this hooked up as well. She's in now. Awesome. Cool. Oh yeah, in the whitelisting thing. Yep, I got her. I got her. I'll set her up. Give me 1 second. There you go. She's got the roll now, so she can grab the things. You have official warning because of severe weather with thunder, heavy rain, and hail. Oof. You'll have to swim home later. Oh no. That's not good. No, Cody. Thank you. Stop. Oh, Cody. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Tutti.
Tutti indeed. Borderlands 3 is indeed free on Epic. It was pretty cool. You've got a tornado warning again. Stop it! Yesterday it was Kazat's area. Today you. Stop it, Endzone. I will not allow that. That is not good. Wait, where? Oh my, this settlement is so extensive now. It's like, where did I put these ones? Commander Rut, no, stop! What are y'all doing? Commander Rut, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. We only hype trained 44 minutes ago. We cannot hype train again.
Humble Store purchase made for 21 neuseeländische Dollar und 86 Cent.
Not yet, Endzone. Soon. Thank you all so much, though. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Arch, for using my link to buy the game or other things. Thank you. It is really fun. I really enjoy it. It's post-apocalyptic Banished. It's really fun.
Hello.
Hello. What do you have? Do I want any of this? No, I do not. Goodbye. Hello, Hildebrand. How are you today? And thank you all so much, Cody and Commander Rudd, for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah, there is a new it has a new DLC that came out earlier this week. Poor Sweepy Kitty Cat. It's post-apocalyptic, not abandoned, vanished. Yeah, I suppose so. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Is there any... No, the scrapyards are full, so it's not them. Is there a forester lodge that has nothing to cut? No. Oh, it is all of these scrapyards, but that's okay. We're at max scrap anyways, so it's fine. Hey, they're back too now, and now we're gonna get so much stuff. Probably the entire inventory here is probably full. Yeah. Yes, it is. It was all the pets, yeah. So yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Auto saving. Alright, we'll do that. Hello, Bin. How are you doing today? Hey, Marnie. You're saying hello from South Africa today. You're on vacation with your family. That's awesome. I hope you have a lovely time.
Hello. I was just passing through.
Friday.
It is Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Look, you build a small base on the server, and now I have to get food and clean up the kitchen. Sounds good, Apollyon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you soon. Darn it! Why do you want this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a terrible trait for you, but I want the hazmat suits, please. I'm also starting to get a headache. It's the weather today. I swear. It's just the weather today. It's the same here. But yeah, stay safe, 1, 2. Tornado warning is not fun. That is not fun. Okay, we're in a drought, but we made it nicely. So no problem. God, is this warehouse already full? It is. Okay. What I would like next for research is the upgraded warehouse. There we go. Get the big one as well. Yes, we shall research that now. You pooped 1, 2 on the snoot. Oh no. Okay, and then you're doing your thing, and the concrete factory is being built. What about the sand mine? Needs electricity. Oh, you need electricity. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. Fair is fair. We'll give you electricity. Let's see. Can I sneak in a wind turbine here? Yes. Boop the snoots. Indeed. Boop the snoots. Put another one there. Put one over here. And over here. I'm like trying to sneak them in like places where they hopefully... Like I'm just trying to I'm trying to like sneak in a few here and there. Because they're basically continuous power production. Yeah, we might need to get some more power storage, aka battery. Power storages, aka batteries. No, there are no houses over here. This is production as well. Well, put another one over there. They are all full though, and at night we're... Yeah, night is emptying out quite quickly. But I mean, as long as we don't run out during the night, that's okay then. We just need to make sure that we don't run out during the night. Okay, there's lovely water coming on in. Like that. So everything in terms of like raw resources is looking good right now, but that might also just be because we just came back from 2 big expeditions. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, you're empty. We still have stuff in storage though. Can we make it? Yes. Yes, we can make it. It's very, very, very close. But we can make it through the night without stuff. So, and when I say stuff, I mean without running out. So that's good. It's gonna be a no rain day, a rain day, 3 seasons of no rain. Oof. It is a twitchy tail, yes. Okay, but we need to get this going. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go.
Good thing I've reached you.
Let's do this one again, I guess. We need, so like 8. I assume we're gonna need 8 action points, hopefully. Hopefully it's only 8 action points. There's only one direction though. It is reality in use. Yeah, we have like around 1,200 people living in it. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. It is pretty big. It's great. Also, it's very bright right now. There we go. Fix that a little bit. Sleepy kitty cat. Posture check. Sit up straight, everybody. I do need more water, though. Again. Let's make this one the next one to build. Because then we can get started on the sand. And we can start working toward getting those things. Oh, you need what? Okay, what do you even use to make concrete? Oh, the resources that I don't have. Ew. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Refiner. Engineer. Needs sand and cement. That makes sense because this is a concrete factory, isn't it? I don't know. You make how do you make concrete? How do you get cement again? Or rather, how do you get cement? Asking for, you know, a friend. Yes, yes, it is airships. Yeah, we have big balloons. We have big balloons. I guess that is a... Oh, that's mining iodine. Is it over here? Upgraded pub. Factory unit. This is sandbox mode. This is sandbox mode. But there are also scenarios. There are 12 scenarios now? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There are 10 scenarios in the game where you have a concrete goal to beat, to achieve. And then it ends the playthrough. But this is we're currently sandboxing it, and we're trying to see the new content from the DLC. Basically. Right, let's go. Yeah, that water situation. Is what I'm gonna say to that. Also, I'm gonna plonk down another battery over here. Hi, Queen Warrior! Hello, hello. You haven't gotten to the new content yet? I actually just fired up an old save. I fired up an old save, which luckily you can do in this game, which is really awesome. And this was one where we basically just made it very shy of prosperity content, and now we're working already on doing our expeditions, like the long range airship expedition. So we're doing the what's the word, chat? What is the word? The distant places content. There we go. Yeah, I want to figure out how the heck do you get cement? You always start new ones? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I did it so it wouldn't take like forever. Oh crud, I can just upgrade roads? Oh my god, they have a freaking upgrade the roads type tool. Are you shitting me right now? I did not see this. And this is freaking dope. And thank you for putting that option in so I don't have to like follow all the roads all the way. Oh, I did not see that setting and I love it. Oh, this is good. Having something like this is good. Now I want a tool like that for the houses as well. Yeah, you do sand, you make glass and strengthened metal. You extract raw resources. You need sand, water, and cement and coal to produce concrete. How the heck do I get it though? Quality of life features is cheating. Hi, Oru. How do you... Where is it? I don't think it's in... Yeah, I don't think it's in resources. Does anybody know where you get concrete cement in this? Because I can't figure it out. I feel like I'm derping around, but yeah. Cement. No, yeah, cement. No, I don't need that. Oh god, there's so much. Ah. Doesn't say. I'm pretty sure I did. Like, the thing is, like... I know how to make concrete. In the concrete factory. But I don't know how to get my hand on the raw resources required for it. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, so that's the bigger warehouse. There's nothing here. That's mining iodine. That's the improved radio mask and the motivation decree. That's just distant places stuff. It's not here. So I would assume it's here, but I don't see it. Oh, nice, Nagakli. Well, enjoy. You may have gotten it with a, Oh, maybe? Or do you make it in... No. Glass and strengthened metal. Durable building is something that has to do with the new DLC, so that has nothing to do with the... It's right there before concrete. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How did I not see that? I was gonna say, oh, you just switched them over. Anyways.
Hello, my...
Am I awake? Maybe not. Probably put the game after seeing me stream it before. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Thanks, Q Compare. That was a big derp. Alright. But now we're gonna get that. And then we can start finally making concrete. Lisa Lily! Hello! Lisa Lily, good morning! And thank you so much for 22 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, this is gonna suck. 2 days of no rain, and then a drought. Ugh, that's evil. That is very, very, very evil. Can I squeeze in another jetty here? Yes, over there. Good, I'll do that. Yes. Yeah. We're on our first. You can see it down here. We're doing our. We're on the quest with Lem right now. We're on the second part. We had to go back to the second location in that quest line to do the rest of it. But yeah, we are doing the balloon things. And thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. That's awesome, Theranim. Have a good commute home. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Cool, and you're just doing sand mining now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And now we're making concrete. Why is the production limit for concrete that high? That seems a bit high. I'm gonna do 500 for now. Okay, so you're off. And then we can now do... I'm gonna do the upgraded water tower. Strengthened metal though. But we're starting on that. We're building... No, wait, no. The material factory does do that, right? Oh, look at them! Look at them go! Whee! Look at them go. I don't know. I don't have the research yet. Also, I can't research it because I have to do the storyline from the new DLC for it.